Alrighty, fellas. I think we've started, well, maybe not on normal time, but we've started off a lot earlier than we have been. All right, I've got most of it in order. Really, the hard part there was just cutting and editing a video inside of the YouTube editor. I'm not gonna lie, using YouTube to edit like videos and shit is kind of a pain in the ass, but we back. Yo, Wyatt, my dude, how you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. What's poppin'? I do appreciate seeing your lovely face again. Hopefully you have not been doom scrolling. I once knew a pigeon that tried that. They got milked. Don't be like the pigeon. Don't get milked. Doom scroll forever? I can't believe you, Perplexed. How could you betray us like that? Get a little bit of the starter dabs going. And we running it up. I do gotta change a little bit of how all of the bottom chats are working now, but I don't know if you guys can see it. I know it doesn't show up in the vertical streams. Definitely need to add it to those, but we have started to get a little bit of a chat showing. For anybody that might be on the vertical stream on YouTube, do note that we also stream horizontally on YouTube as well as on Twitch. Little bit of that multi-stream action right there. And yo, Quasar, my dude, what's poppin'? Bro, I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Welcome in. Oh, Jesus. That the warfish that I see? My dude, what's up? Oh, Jesus. Oh, y'all are evil. Oh. Hey, listen. Oh, Jesus Christ. We can talk about this, chat. Fuck. Fuck him? Damn, what did I do? Were my doom scrolling websites not good enough today? Is that what happened? I'll have you know that I thought that they were pretty cool. I had an Enigma machine. Oh, Jesus. Why so many flashbangs? Oh my God! Chill, Perplex, chill! Oh my God, he's not chilling! What did I do? How have I hurt you? I've only just started, I just... My God! Also, Perplex, my dude, thank you so much for the 90 stream streak. I do super appreciate it, you lovely bastard.
Using equipment.
Oh my God, my eyes. I'm reeling from that one. I'm genuinely reeling from that one. That was painful. I gotta add a cooldown in between them. Holy. Weaponized flashbangs. Never thought I'd see the day. I'm here to tout my troll here and there. Fair. Oh, shit. Let me try something. I was meaning to do the thing. Let me go properties real quick. Copy. Then we go into our vertical.
Watch out, sniper!
I want to say I can literally just add it there. And that should be fine. We're going to see how that works. Everybody just start typing things. we need to check the new chat widget. I think it's working. I don't know, YouTube, what do you guys think about the chat placement there? Does it work? Should I move it over into the top section? What the vibes be? But that way, everybody that's on the vertical and the horizontal should now actually see the chat. I don't know how I didn't think of that until now, but that was a super easy fix. Also, Warfish, come join up, my dude. I'd love to have you up in these lobbies. Flame Warfish, he told me how sweet the fruit was. The fruit of trolling? Fuck. I think chat on top? Oh, I don't mean on this stream, on the Twitch side. So we're doing both horizontal and vertical streams on both the Twitch and YouTube. Let's full screen that there. So you can kind of see how the chat's showing up in the bottom over here. That's the one that I was determining. I could try to raise the chat up above as well. Whoa, why did that change everything? Let's shrink a couple of these. Yes, chat, very important. That's not the song. Let's hit this with something like classical. I feel like if we're playing Call of Duty, we gotta kick it with some Linkin Park. You know what I mean? For anybody that's confused, I stream only the music on Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube is a bit too strict of a TOS when it comes to that stuff, and I do not want the stream to get taken down. Shall we run it as we do? Yeah, that guy's walling. Yeah, that guy's walling his ass off. I could, you could kind of tell. You could kind of tell. I assume because war, please don't sue me. You know what? War does make the most sense. War does make the most sense. I swear to God, I rave about this song every time. Goated music playlist pull. Fuck yeah, my dude. I don't know if you guys got to hear the starting song, but I found a new good song from Dual Core. They're the cybersecurity guys that make music. And low-key, this one's kind of a bop. I'll add it back again into the thing. It's called Apex Predator by Dual Core. Super recommend to listen. Let's play Call of Duty. Yeah, come join up, my dude. My lobbies are open for absolutely everybody. You want to come in? Come join. Yeah, my name should just be Summer Sausages too. I'm not sure if you need any other codes to add me up, but it should just be Summer Sausages. YouTube can upset their advertising agreement. Ah, that's fair. True, that and the law. Yeah, the law's got the whole DMCA thing that they actually have to uphold. Twitch is kind of just a gray area. And that's the only reason we're able to get away with it. And even then, we probably won't be able to get away with it forever. Eventually, I'm going to make a plugin that just allows people to connect their Spotifys if they want to listen. If not, they just listen to their own music. I don't know, I've been running some A/B tests on that. I'm not sure how I feel about turning off music entirely. Definitely not something I want to do. Then you skip the song, opt for classical, then immediately go to Linkin Park. What can I say? Maybe I don't always make the best decisions. Maybe I don't always make the best decisions. I'm able to join your Discord server now. Has it been 100 days? I mean, you can try it, !Discord. But yeah, your Discord has to have existed for 100 days minimum. No, it hasn't. Yeah, just call me over on Discord. Gonna be easier that way. Hey, it's the man, the myth, the legend.
Yes.
Ah, welcome back to Discord, my friend. It's been a long time.
It really has been.
See, doesn't it just feel like witchcraft?
I found a random wallet in the middle of the ocean. You know.
Are you in the red team or the blue team? Statistically, you go with red team because psychologically it makes you a better opponent. People are more scared of the color red than they are of the color blue. So in a team or in a battle between the two colors, red team will typically beat out against the blue team due to hesitation and fears.
But yeah, no, I've been fidgeting with a new toy all day.
You've been fidgeting with what now?
A new toy all day.
Oh,
Yeah, it's very
Warfish, we didn't need to know that your sex life has gone down like this. Like, homie, there's better options.
The camera wasn't doing it anymore for me, man.
The pigeon milk? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Warfish was milking pigeons this entire time. Who? Him.
You
Why?
have to milk a
Who
pigeon
knows?
here or there. Come on.
Kill confirmed.
Which craft? Can you be more specific? Wait, what craft? Wait, what craft was I talking about that I need to be more specific on?
The guild reclaimed the lead.
I already forget what I was speaking about. You guys got to realize I have the attention span of a dying squirrel.
Neutralized
Yeah,
hostile.
he heard pigeon milk and he was all in it.
The moment I heard pigeon milk, everything else ceased to exist.
You say pigeon milk around this man, he'll just like stop what he's doing.
Lethal incoming.
Pigeon milk. Oh, Jesus, that was fucking genius. I hit the fucking turnarounds perfect. I would have been fucking annihilated. Y'all see that turnaround? That was pure knowledge right there. 0% luck, 100% skill.
And a great power of will.
And that's why they will remember the name.
Exactly.
I need his gun. Okay, that's fucked up. But I'll take his pistol. Why did he have a pistol? I don't know. These are questions for a smarter sausage. New gun.
God damn, that man's just hard to wait.
New gun. Touch some grass? I will not. Fuck. Okay, maybe a little bit. What kind of grass, though? I feel like that's the real question.
UAV above. Sensors
Like, are we touching crabgrass? Are we touching bamboo? Don't tell him to touch grass? Well, fuck, make up your minds, guy. Like, do I touch the grass? Do I not touch the grass? Is the grass lava? You know what? That's the new thing. The
Like
grass is now
Oregon
lava.
grass where it's thick and chalky and hurts to touch, or is it like northern grass where it's softer and weaker?
Established above.
See, he's making some points here. Y'all aren't considering the ramifications of your questions.
No, right? Is it turf? Is it like actual grass? Is it like the grass that they roll out? Is it like wild grass? Is it like moss?
Do I need to go to a golf course specifically to touch grass? Perhaps I need to have it blessed by the Pope himself. Now that would be fucking hilarious. You show up to a meeting with the Pope with a fucking plot of sod and you say, "Mr. Pope, please bless my sod. Please bless my sod, please." The Pope proceeds to bless your sod and you are now forever a grass-touching non-heathen. Bro, give me the baseball grenades any day. Shit. Go to where the white. Oh, no, bro. Don't hit me with a reference to where the red fern grows. I still remember that book from the 3rd grade, bro. That shit, I was never the same after. Bro, that shit is as sad as Old Yeller, if not worse. I swear, bro. I can never look at hunting dogs the same again. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know, that Bridge to Terabithia, I saw that movie. I watched that on VHS. Believe it or not, somewhere in my house is that movie on VHS.
Hostile sighting.
I think I know where it is, too. You never read the book? Nah, I watched the VHS.
Game finished.
The book was devastating. I'm not gonna lie, when I watched it as a kid, I did not understand it that well. I'm gonna be honest, I did not realize that my parents had gotten me that to sort of ease me into the understanding of what death was. Like that was a bit of an eye-opener where I was like, oh. Yeah, no, Bridge to Terabithia was like that really weird movie where like
Care package dropping.
a kid and this girl become like very good best friends. They start imagining like a whole other world, and then eventually they find this swing by a river and they swing from it every day, and then eventually she swings from it and dies, tragically drowning with absolutely nobody there to help her. And bro comes back, I think, to realize that she no longer exists. And then the whole rest of the movie is him coping with the fact that his friend brutally drowned because they were a little bit too stupid and played in areas that they weren't supposed to.
Damn, that sounds
What?
fucking tragic as fuck.
Right? Right? That's a wild thing to drop on a 5-year-old, or however fucking old I was. I was young as shit. I don't know how young I was. I might have been 10 or something at the time, but I swear to God, I was young as shit, and that should not have been dropped on me. That should not have been dropped on me, man. Bro, that shit was awful. That shit was awful. It was so sudden, too. It was so sudden. It goes from like this super duper happy moment. It's not even like, oh, they built it up or whatever. It was a build up, but it was like a 0 to 100 build up, right? Like you got a couple minutes of them as friends, followed by like 30 minutes of them like really, really happy with one another and things kind of starting to make sense. And then boom, she's dead. And the whole like other hour of the movie is just, oh, this kid is now a loner and an outsider, bullied by the rest of his school, and his best friend drowned to death by the only place he considered to be fun.
Damn. What the fuck is that?
Right? Right? How do you drop that on a child? I'm sorry, bro. That's not how you do it.
I bet they just play it and thought it was gonna go over your head. Like,
You wanna
oh,
know
this
what's
looks like a
crazier?
Disney movie.
It was a Disney movie.
Oh,
Yeah, no, straight up, it's a Disney movie.
Can't believe we
is that a
lost to a bunch
fucking
of
Disney movie?
401ks.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't fucking get it. It was poorly translated from book to film, not a bad film, but not great by comparison to the source material. Nah, that's totally fair. A lot of things end up being that way. I have a big chainsaw, a big homemade chainsaw. I'm proud of you, Amy. The film doesn't take time to explain the narrative reasoning behind the tragedy. The mailbox scene from The Butterfly Effect comes to mind. But to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen Butterfly Effect. I don't know the scene of which you're referencing. I've seen me a lot of movies, but I don't think I've seen that one. I need to watch me a lot more movies though. I've only just finished watching Hot Tub Time Machine. I've only ever watched the start, never saw the end, so I decided fuck it the other day and I watched the whole thing. Next up on the list, honestly, I don't know. Oh, Stranger Things. Stranger Things is the next up on the list. Did you try to shoot heads? I've been trying. Yeah, I practice every single day inside of Hello Kitty Island Adventure in order to get my aim into peak physical condition. But as of recently, I've just been kind of lacking, you know? It's not so much a point and click adventure game anymore as it is True test of skill and strength. I shall lurk, my dude. Phoenix, what's poppin', you legendary bastard? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, did I send you Deadlock, Warfish?
Yes. Yes.
Ah, yes. I need to get you addicted to that game.
What hit me in the face this morning?
There's a small but possible chance we might be able to get Preston in on it, so if you up late tonight, you should come join in.
Tonight, definitely not. I have a double tomorrow. I don't work many doubles anymore. But...
Bro, call them up and let them know you got a hot Deadlock match you gotta get up to. All right, let them know that, like, they gotta do that shit some other time, you know, close up the shop.
It's a party.
There's other days they can make money.
Success guarantees continued access to
Eh?
premium benefits.
That's unfortunate to hear.
Lead is ours.
I do wish you a better of a day.
Yeah, well, it's not
7-6.
$700 put down tip for studio, right? It's me and one other bartender.
Huh?
Enemy
So it's only you and one other bartender?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Weren't you in New York?
And that's not including any other sales.
You poor bastard. You're fucked.
What do you mean?
You sure you don't want to call it?
Yes, 100%.
You're gonna get there, it's gonna be like 100+ people just being like, yeah, I want to drink from this guy. The fuck is this? I just picked up the disassembler.
Oh, the knife or the?
Nah, it's some sort of, well, I don't know. I didn't get to shoot it, I just died. Fuck! You guys won't believe it. They were cheating. They saw me. They looked directly in front of me, pointed their crosshair at my head, and pressed mouse 1. That should be grounds for an instant ban. I'm sorry.
I was duking on them for a second. What the hell, game?
Ah! But I'm crazy! But I'm crazy!
You crazy with it.
Enemy grenade.
Oh, that was a bad.
What the fuck? Rich?
Ah, which one of you bastards stole my kill?
Bro, I can't.
Oh, what the
shoot me
fuck?
at once? The fuck is this?
Okay, that was odd.
I need eyes overhead.
That was certainly an odd kill cam.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Damn, y'all ain't got me working up an appetite.
Mover here.
The daily doubles.
Right on that gas station, I think. Yeah.
They're all on me. Warfish, how could you let this happen? I can see you're adapting to PC well.
Bro, what the fuck? Fucking just spraying, praying, sliding around corners. Okay. Guess
What's your
that's what we're doing
favorite
nowadays.
food? Ooh, that's a good question. Probably like a smoked brisket.
31, bro. Yeah.
I could fuck with like a smoked brisket. Maybe some ribs.
Oh. No, I almost hit a nasty 3-piece. No. Damn it.
Warfish, can you spawn the enemies in front of my crosshair? They keep moving around it.
I wish. I thought he can't snipe me. If you shoot my body with a sniper after shooting an SMG, that's sad.
I wish I could say it was good.
I think I got trick-shotted on. Oh no. I got clowned live in front of everybody. They're all gonna know I'm not a Call of Duty pro. Don't look at me. Warfish, what am I supposed to do now that they know I'm not a real FaZe member?
Fuck it. As hard as possible.
Okay, I
Make your
posted that
whole
I'm
Call of
leaving
Duty
FaZe
career
on
just a
Twitter.
fucking lie.
I'm sorry to report, guys. I actually left FaZe. My favorite food is pizza in sweet corn. Okay, I like pizza. Pizza be a vibe. Question is what kind of pizza though? If you really think about it, isn't a chili cheese dog kind of a pizza?
Isn't a pizza just an open-faced sandwich?
Yeah, kinda. And so a hot dog is a pizza, in case you were wondering. It's knowledge the government wouldn't let you know. But when you listen to these streams, we let you in on the no-no. You know?
Get me eyes in the sky. Hostile contact.
Still got him. Still got him. Really?
Teabag my body and you're spraying
Shit.
pain with an AR? Wow.
Warfish, you got this. I believe in you. Now's your time.
You fucking stupid AR is so OP. What the fuck?
I'm just using the AK.
Yeah. I just keep getting killed by all these new fucking weapons. Oh my god.
We have
Down
the enemy
three.
exactly where we
The
want.
kind of info only a true sausage would know. See, this man knows. The nose knows, you knows.
Richtofen releasing Deadeye drone.
That right there, secret technique. 1 out of every 1,000 Call of Duty players wouldn't do what I just did, but I basically guaranteed our victory by doing that. Long-standing glitch most people don't know about.
Yeah, sniper.
I don't know how that worked. I don't know how that worked, but yep, I called it. I called it, did I not?
Nikolai.
Again, only a sausage knows.
Fuck you, Ray Mysterio. You're not the fucking real Ray Mysterio.
Okay. I feel cheated. As we all know, all of my plays were infinitely better because I made them. I think it's kind of bullshit for the game to kind of toss that fact aside. You know what I'm saying? Like, that should be like a +2 skill modifier because Sausage did it.
Yeah, exactly. What he said.
See, I mean, like, it's just common sense. Just common sense. Most people understand. Hey, how's it going, man? Hey, how's it going, Coconut? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. We just kicking it on some COD tonight. Having a bit of fun, playing some random shit. Think we might do a little bit more Deadlock later on. I finally got a haircut. I'm actually super happy about that. I've been not having a haircut for a while, and it's been terrible. But now, less terrible. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. I will say, though, it is not doing well with product and fucking headphones. Haircut's clean as frick. Hey, I appreciate it, bro.
Slums?
What did you just say about my lungs? You can't have them. The slums?
Yeah.
Shit. I do look like a little bit of a tweaker. I think tweaker was the word that most people were thinking of, right?
Eliminate all unauthorized personnel.
And don't worry, I spoke to my therapist about that. You know, surprisingly, she walked out of the room and I never heard from her again. But I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. Shit. Specifically one that likes stealing your kidneys, just like me. You also like stealing kidneys? Twinsies. Thank God. Let me tell you, most people aren't open to taking kidneys. I'm glad to know there's some real ones among us. Now, I should warn you guys, there will be a quiz on ice baths starting Monday next week. Do make sure that you guys have your techniques on how to fill a bathtub, a variety of different bathtubs, and the different kind of ice to minimize melting. A melted organ is not a usable organ, fellas.
Salt.
Not a sellable organ.
Temperature point for the ice, even though it melts quicker, it makes a colder temperature point in general, so you can add in more ice and have it last longer.
See, my man's been studying. My man's been studying.
So if you don't have salt on you, just use your jig.
May or may not have found out how to use Twitch on a school Chromebook. Don't worry, I'm not in school. Fair enough. And for the most part, a VPN will usually fix that. I played this map on BO4. Some asshole was hacking and spammed airstrikes, bro. Honestly, COD hasn't gotten much better in the cheater department. As sad as it is to say, even though they are this super duper, like, profitable company and shit like that, they actually just can't stop the cheaters. It's kind of like an Ouroboros thing. Because it's so popular, everybody wants to cheat on there, and thus there's a lot of people trying to break the anti-cheat while they're trying to fight those people. And it's just kind of overwhelming. So it's just kind of rough. It's just kind of rough. Do I know you? Probably not. Have you seen the hair? Completely different. Everybody knows once your hair changes, you become a different person.
Exactly.
But also, Kat, my dude, how you doing, you lovely soul? I do hope things are going amazing. How's the whole flight school treating you? I'm gonna toss that. Fuck, I shot the dead body and not the living guy.
Somebody's shooting my body. That's crazy.
How's it going, Sausage? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We played a little bit of COD tonight. I think we might throw it to some Deadlock later on. Not 100% sure. Kind of just depends, but it should be a pretty good night. Think I might also kick it over to some Kenshi as well. Definitely gotta finish out our Kenshi save. Ooh. Have I played Marathon? I have not yet. No. I've been iffy on Marathon. I don't usually like extraction games. There's a few that I do like, but they're usually like dark and darker like games, as opposed to like first-person shooters. Not that I'm not a fan of first-person shooters. I mean, I'm literally playing COD right now.
I see a 360 no scope. I was like, into another good stuff. I am fucking correct right now, Sausage. I don't think you know how fucking dilated I am.
Aw, it's fair. Hey, you're actually doing really good. Good shit. Yeah, but
mouse feeling nice.
I don't know. There's when you get hit with like a cheater in games like that, it usually kind of rubs me the wrong way. It's usually not the only thing. It's also like the missions and stuff will kind of, I don't know. It's just like the overall grind. I've got nothing against them. Like I've liked games like Tarkov in the past. You know, Dark and Darker, Mistfall Hunters was a really good one. All of that stuff was pretty great. Just usually not my main vibe. And with it being like 40 bucks, I'm just not. I don't know. I might at some point though. It's not too bad, but it's just not going to be able to compete with Ark with the same price. I made a Reddit post about it. That's fair. That's fair. They picked a bit of a rough time to launch it. I feel like maybe if they had delayed it a year for Ark to sort of naturally kind of fall off, they would have had a better time doing it, but I'm no marketing major.
Incoming subtext.
What up, Sausage? Yo, what up, Average? Long time no see. How you been, dog?
Hostile subtext.
Crap, I accidentally stole a live bomb and it's about to detonate inside of a kidney?
Pushing sec team. We are in the
I mean,
lead.
that checks out. That checks out. I like to store bombs in kidneys, too. War Thunder grind win? I mean, I wouldn't be too opposed. I kind of want to get a flight stick before I do any of that. To be honest, there's a couple of games similar to War Thunder that I've been really meaning to play that I haven't been able to play because I don't have access to a flight stick. Games like X4, for example, which actually requires 2 flight sticks, funny enough, is a game that I want a flight stick for. So at some point, I'm going to be picking up some of that stuff. Likely as a part of a racing sim that I'm setting up with my dad. My dad's really big into racing games. Obviously, got a lot more money than I do. And he's trying to get into racing sim stuff. So, I might occasionally borrow it. Of course, I'm going to help build the whole thing and part it all out and everything, but... Also suggested lowering the price between $10 and $20 or even free. I think if it was cheaper, yeah, I might give it a go. For the price, $40, I'm just not interested in another extraction. I'm with you entirely on that, Bench. That's a pretty good write-up right there. Pretty good. Speaking of flight stick, I got a hottest in my game where my Mac is not letting it work. Ooh, that's strange. Does it see it as a plugged-in device at all? It just might not have any drivers. You could probably bind it as a keyboard and then just use it like that. Or maybe possibly as a controller might be better because you got the joysticks that you're going to need to bind. At any rate, there should definitely be some sort of open source software you'd be able to use to bind it all. You're just not going to get the native features that come with it. Ooh, another amazing game to use a flight stick with is Elite Dangerous. That's another good one. You're 100% right. Space games in general are just really good for that. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta go check on the animals real quick.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy.
Move to location.
Leads ours. Stay on
Knifed him.
task.
First kill. Oh. Oh my God.
Sorry about that, fellas. I have returned. I'm back.
I already hit nasty clips. The summer, I knifed the first guy for the first kill of the game.
I can't believe it. Warfish is cheating confirmed, everybody. Remember to like, subscribe, and report Warfish.
Aw.
Oh, shit. Bro, all I can find are dead bodies. You want to leave a few for me, Warfish? Like, fuck. I know you said you were here for clips, but... There we go, my first kill. And that's all I'll get. Server Slam is currently available free to play until March 2nd? No shit, is it? Oh, if that's the case, I'll give it a go. Yeah, I mean, if it's free, yeah, like, I'll totally give it a go. It doesn't look like a bad shooter, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'd be down to play it in, like, an arena mode. I'm always down for more arena games. I'm just not super into really care for my loot and stuff like that. Farming blueprints and stuff. I say that, but like if Rust went back to their old blueprint system, I'd be farming that tomorrow. I'm an old school Rust fan, bro. That shit used to be so peak. I know it's still pretty good right now, but my nostalgia will say that it's never the same.
I feel like we should run that bet sometime summer.
What, Rust?
Play some like duo Rust or some shit.
I mean, we could try. That game just takes so much time to put in. We both have jobs. Unless you have an unemployed friend. I hate to say it, Rust is a game that you cannot be employed for. Yeah, because you have to be online like pretty much all day, every day defending your base. I'm good at Rust, don't get me wrong. Well, I guess I should say I used to be good at Rust. It's so different now that like there's not really much I could probably still do.
I just made trap bases and trapped everyone.
Trap bases are fun. I heard that the boats are now a big thing that you can build on. I feel like that would be a fun thing to try to do some shit.
Yeah, you can make like tugboats and stuff like that, but you can also make motors on platforms and put together like bases and like, bubble rafts.
Got him.
It's weird.
I'm totally gonna make that guy angry. Just you watch, that dude's gonna start hitting the text chat. It's so weird. The turning is the only thing that doesn't work, and my game responds when I do the setup. Oh, I can set up the flight stick in War Thunder. I use the trigger, but when I try to use it to turn in, it won't work. That's interesting. Okay, I don't know about that one. Have you verified with another computer? Let's obviously get the elephant out of the room. Have you done like the basics of like making sure that it works on a different computer? Sometimes it can be something as basic as making sure all of that stuff is good, because it could just be that you've got like a broken sensor on the actual thing.
Get me a UAV.
So as long as that is 100% ruled out, first thing I would look to is drivers. Looks like Iran was hit. No shit, we started the whole war shit again. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised on that front. You guys see the whole AI shenanigans that was going down with Anthropic today? That was a bit of a wild thing to get into. In case you guys weren't paying too much of attention, Anthropic has 2 rules when it comes to how they can use how governments can use their AI. And that's that you cannot use it for public surveillance, surveilling your citizens without their knowledge. And you cannot use it to autonomously kill other people. And now they are considered a treasonous country to the US. And nobody's allowed to use them henceforth. from a Truth Social post. Not trying to get super political, but geez, we are rough in it. Oh, things are getting rough. Things are getting rough. It's me, Luca. Luca, welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Back in my day, Average was locked up in a Fortnite lobby. I can't believe this. Oh fuck, are you serious? On God, indeed. You guys heard it here. Breaking news, Average was locked in a Fortnite lobby. I don't want to bring back medieval methods of shame, but shame. Shame.
That's what one guy's just doing. That's what you're doing now, just going random corners around the map. That's what how you really want to play.
Maybe I do want to play that way. You tempting me with a good time, Warfish?
Always.
Guys, this is good. Current posture.
Sorry, guys. I was practicing my French. I'm gonna make them salty. Even though I'm literally bottom of the scoreboard, I'm teabagging everybody I kill. Wait for it.
The guild's gonna pay for their
Come on.
Black Ops is
Really? No anger? No rage? Where's the Call of Duty I know and love? If you don't have a computer gang and broke from flight school and Cali. Oh wait, I don't have another computer. Are you saying computer gang or GNAG? I don't know what a GNAG is. Speaking of computer, you can get me an entire network infrastructure made. I want a massive database with 100 underpaid staff. Bro, me too. Bro, me too. Let's get together and let's both wish that we could have one. Yeah, I don't think I could afford one yet, but if you can. This guy. Looks like it. The fact that an AI company was the one that had to draw a line with morals was insane to me. Yeah, no, that was crazy. That was absolutely. I feel like that should be crazy to everybody. I feel like that's a pretty normal response. Right? Like that should be the normal response right there. Yes, we should not have fucking Skynet. Have we not literally made enough movies about like Terminators? Do they need to make another Terminator movie? Bring back Arnold. Bro, bring it back. We're running it back. We're running it back. Terminator 1 redone. We redo it in 2026. Take it from the top. I didn't learn the first time. We are going to make them watch it again. I swear to God. I swear to God.
How about we make the AI robots make the Terminator movie so they depict on how they're going to kill us and we just psych them.
Yeah, I mean, shit, just ask ChatGPT. That's the one that's going to be doing it now. Yeah, ChatGPT fully signed off on having their AI autonomously survey and kill people. I feel like this shouldn't take knowledge in cybersecurity to say that that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Creepy.
Maybe again, I'm a little bit of a privacy nut. I'm not exactly what you would call a sane human being. But holy shit, does this give me fears beyond my wildest dreams. Actually, the craziest shit. Scam Altman is fine with those things, though. Yeah, the wildest shit. Even Sam Malman, at least on the public-facing side, is against this? Is he? Far as I seen, he's fully on board with doing it. Yeah, if he said no and Anthropic said no, all they have left is Elon. Damn, not even gonna diddy me? What a guy. You know what? I gotta respect it. He didn't fuck me in a corner. Egad, not a fork knife lobby? That's what I'm saying. That shit's blasphemous. Warfish, I'd never catch you in a fork knife lobby, would I?
No, I don't like Fortnite.
See? This is how you know that Warfish is a real one. You'd never be caught dead on fork knife.
Fortnite can suck me.
I find it wild that other people called it fork knife as well. I remember I used to say that shit to the homies when it was in like fucking season 3 of the game. Yo, shit, y'all trying to hop on fork knife? Ah, those were the days. Those are the days. Summer uses Temple OS. Honestly, with the new California law going into effect, I might need to start saving distros. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not too far behind being in Florida. Usually they're on opposing sides, but I feel like this. What's the new CA law? Oh shit, y'all didn't see?
Enemy care package detected over.
Let me pull up the name of it so I can actually be accurate on this. AB 1043, Age Verification Signals, Software Applications, and Online Services, legislation.ca.gov.
Lost the lead.
AB 1043. So this way, I cannot be called as like pulling fake information or anything. This is the actual bill. No bullshit. Everything here is accurate. If you guys want my write-up of the bill, essentially what this requires is that operating systems such as Windows and Linux, and even in some cases, because now a calculator developer is getting sued, anything that can be considered an OS has to have age verification with ID. More specifically, real ID technology.
Well, these little 11s ruin the fucking game, bro. You're
Yeah.
Before you even move the corner, you're like pre-lining up everything. Bro.
Yeah, I got you.
Call of Duty is just going downhill.
It's in a bit of a rough state. They pulled all their development people away from Black Ops 7 to move them into the other studio so that they can work on the new Modern Warfare. Modern Warfare is going to be the new revamp. And then obviously Call of Duty is gearing up for their whole new stuff. I do not think we are at a level of mass surveillance yet where a lot of companies are willing to yet. I think it's a lot further than a lot of people think.
Yeah.
It's
Everywhere you
like
go has
like
cameras, and
companies
those
like
cameras don't-
Palantir and stuff are building really comprehensive databases of people right now. It's getting shockingly effective. It's honestly not even just governments that are, it's governments using shell corporations to do it. That's really what it is. No more Terminator. They are terrible now. Honestly, like, give me just the Terminator war over this bullshit. At least in the Terminator movie, the government wasn't this evil. At least do it publicly. Slam server, also known as the open beta, is out now, free to play until March 2nd. Definitely need to give that a go. Also, Spud, what's poppin', my dude? Privacy Nut has a Twitch channel with a face cam. You know what? You make a good point. You make a good point. You make a good point. What's the new CA law? Is it banning distros? No, I believe it's going to mandate the requirement of California compliant distros. So if you live in California, you will be forced to download the California specific distros, likely similar to how the EU was able to mandate certain privacy restrictions in Windows, I imagine. Because there's an EU version and then there's a Windows version of Microsoft Windows, and they respect your privacy differently. I imagine it's going to be a very, very similar case. Windows, without question, is going to comply. Linux is going to be a little bit more difficult as it is a lot more open. But they're going to find some ways. They're going to find some ways. Mark my words. This is a big collaborative effort that's going down. I'm not going to pretend for a moment and give you guys some big conspiracy theory to tell you guys that it's all one big collusion or whatever. But what I will say is that there are a lot of companies, a lot of corporations, and a lot of governments on a lot of different levels that really want to know what you're doing with your computer at any given time, what you're searching, what you believe in, what you're watching, the people that you like, the people you interact with, all of your direct messages, all of your private chats, the people you're related to. They want to know all of it. And it's not just to sell to people this time. But hey, the new algorithms and the new anti-cheats about to go crazy. Am I right, fellas? Let me tell you, you guys thought anti-cheat sucked before? Just you wait till anti-cheat requires your ID. Yeah, you thought kernel level was the final boss. Nope. Nope. I will say it will come with a benefit. By banning people at an ID level, it means you really can't bypass it without committing actual fraud. And people are so much less willing to commit actual fraud. To be honest, if you told people that cheating in Call of Duty meant that they potentially get 20 years in jail, I think a lot less people would cheat in Call of Duty. I'm just saying, it might have somewhat of a positive effect, but it's not worth the cost. It's really not worth the cost, but if you're really trying to be a pure, happy, bright side person, there is some happy, bright side. It's just not great. It's just really not worth it. Can't wait to get drone strikes in the future for saying the wrong thing. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. All I care about with this war is how modern jets will work out in actual combat, mainly because I'm a pilot. No shit, yeah. From what I understand, drone warfare doesn't affect actual jet combat too much unless you're talking about very low, like, flying. But after a certain point, drones physically cannot ascend with the way that they're designed without being made larger. It's just a physics problem. Although eventually somebody will crack it, but until that point, you're mostly safe. Just stay above a certain altitude. That means we need a good VPN, Mulvad, all the way Mulvad. Yeah.
AP.
Did you turn off TTS? I don't think I turned off TTS. It should be working.
It is too close for comfort. Make your
Hold on, we gotta murder 2 people, and then I'm back to chat. They're over here.
Waypoint set.
one hostile remains.
Watching no spawn.
He's 1 health. Probably won't be a long war, will be wildly unpopular. You know, as much as I'd like to agree with that, I feel like they're gonna change sentiment really quick. I'm already starting to see it here in Florida. A lot of people are very for these wars all of a sudden. All of the same people that were saying that they were very anti-war.
Make sure it stays that way.
I don't think much is changing on that front. Wait, they stole OITC? What do you mean?
Gunfight.
Wait, what about IDs? IDs are gonna be required for most online activity. That's sort of what
Stay on target.
the future of the internet is kind of being envisioned by a lot of governments, corporations, and other interest groups, I should say. I think that's the right way to put it. Ah, fuck. A lot of people really, really pushing to know what you're listening to, who you are and what you're doing at any given time. The most American thing is to short Palantir. You know, honestly, I'm not going to recommend that as a financial decision, as I'm not a financial advisor, and you guys should never listen to me for financial decisions. That's both a legal and an actual warning. I am not great when it comes to the economy. I'm surprised the CCPA isn't stopping the CA law. They have good reason or right for that info, but they've been trying to pass it federally for the longest time. I think as it stands right now, they're probably directing nothing. It's so wild. It feels so out of left field for this to have gotten passed at all, but it did, and it's supposed to protect the children. Gavin Newsom signed it into law, which was really weird to me. All I do on my PC is praise Israel. There you go. That'll stop the drone strikes. We got him. Everything is corrupt? Time to defrag the drive.
Turn this around, Sec team.
Let me tell you guys, when things starts getting bad like this, sometimes it can be good to just defrag that shit.
Point turret installed.
Ooh, I got him.
Overtime. Secure the flag.
Behind us on truck.
Our final asset. Do your job.
I don't know
Wow.
like level
You're not out of the
23
mix
going
yet.
crazy.
Yeah, it's because Zins went on sale inside of Best Buy. Everybody's cheating.
Well, they were going to be phased out because of the protection shit to get rid of them for a whole bunch of shit. I thought for like
Remember that
Xbox
mission
and shit.
outcomes influence promotion prospects.
It just applies to people that were banned, unfortunately.
Anything short of total success is abject failure.
Sit down.
All it is
That-
a TPM 2.0 check that validates who you are based off of your 2.0. So if you haven't been banned, you're not going to be banned. There we go.
We broke their streak. Keep up the pressure.
Hey, Zin's not gonna help them with
Sweet.
that, boy.
Shoot, I thought they already knew all of that stuff already. What, everything that you were doing online and everything that you say everywhere? Not exactly. There were still some holes in that data.
Gunfight.
Now they'll know it all. Isn't there a command that gives you a 1 in a million chance of getting a free sub? Yep, exclamation point IQ. Yep, if you can get a 696969 or a 0 on your IQ score, it is a free sub.
Take them out.
I will say don't go too crazy with spamming on it, but you are welcome to give it many tries throughout the stream. Don't be shy about running the command. If they false flag the Gerald Ford, might get the boomers up in arms. That could be the case.
Throwing Semtex.
I'm not sure what the plan is, but there's definitely something in place.
That flag.
Working.
Ooh,
Stocks are plummeting. Get this
bro
under
doesn't
control.
miss.
You know you can get hats on PS systems now, like full-on walls and hats and everything
Yep.
for Call of Duty. It's wonderful.
We live in a wonderful age.
Where people.
Hey, look at the
will be
bright
happy.
side. Once all of this awful privacy shit goes down, you won't have to worry about it anymore.
Those are your options.
Nobody will even dare try to cheat. Because who the fuck would want to get ID banned from a game? That's a lot worse than a fucking IP ban. You need an ID to play the game? Like, yeah. I think you're cooking those up.
That guy doesn't fucking miss. What the hell?
You are our final asset.
one
Do your
HP.
job. They took that one, but we are not out of the mix yet.
One in the chamber. How long has it been since you played Splitgate, Sausage? A bit. It's been a bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really need them to update their game. It's been a minute. I haven't really seen enough stuff coming from them to really give them more time.
All assets.
I don't know. I want to support the game. I bought a shitload of bundles.
Only one enemy left. Neutralize.
They definitely have my money. They had my financial
Only window.
support.
Are clear.
They just need to like
14 mid,
actually do
doors.
something.
Unless he's going all the way back through our spawn. Yep. He's by truck, I believe.
Overtime.
He's gonna
Secure
know.
The flag.
Not surprisingly not.
Flag mission is a failure.
Didn't miss though.
Level 23, bro. This game's unplayable now. It really is.
Ah, come on. We're just playing keyboard and mouse with aim assist. It's not that hard.
I'll play one more, then I gotta get going to bed.
Hey, all good?
I'm not happy about the double, but at the same time, money.
You know, I feel that. I feel that.
Hospitality is hospitality.
Do. I'm going completely offline of this, is what the world is gonna be like. That's what I'm saying, bro. Kind of wish I had taken the whole get off the grid advice. Except, you want to know what's even more fucked? Due to the way that we have all of the signals of the world traveling, we can actually track you based off of the way that your skin reflects radiation, such as 5G, 4G, LTE, I guess in some places 3 and 2G, Wi-Fi signals, and the signals from your phone. But hey, that's a crippling thought for another time. Protect the children is the best scapegoat, yet not releasing the files, bro, right? Gotta protect the children by doing like the least protective children. You know what's even crazier to me is how the fuck does any of this protect children? You know what this means? If you don't put in your ID, you just get put in the place of children. You guys see an issue with making everybody a child by default? Now, I'm not trying to say. Fuck. My throat got fucked ever since I got sick, so it's harder to do the
Wait,
Trump voice now.
If I'm a child by default, do I get to go to an island?
A wonderful island. A beautiful island. Best in the world.
Swear, if I get fucking shot when this game starts, I'm gonna flip my shit.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot you.
Gunfight. One enemy left. Handle it. They got answers for everything. Find an enemy.
Oh, shit. Can we please get a president younger than 50 or 60? Bro, I'm saying. At this point, I'll take the youngest person on the ballot.
So we can get the hell out of here.
She's gonna be Trump in a wig. I'm 37.
Age is just a number. Remember?
I went to an island.
All you
They
need-
changed
you
my
need to
age.
designate a fuck 'em up
I
zone.
feel 20 years younger. Oh my god, and literally not but like 4 hours ago he floated the idea of running for a third term again.
One hostile remaining.
I think I saved it.
Maybe we do one more term. Should we do one more term?
Oh,
Clean it up.
Well, we're
Jason.
entitled to it because they
I'm gonna
cheated like
crash
hell
out.
in the second round. Maybe we should. Maybe we do one more term. Should we do one more? Do one more term. Should we do one more term? Do one more term.
beep.
Stay sharp. The guild's up to something.
Well, we're entitled to it because they cheated like hell in the second one.
It's close. We can take it.
So that's where we're at.
One enemy
That's
left.
where we're at,
One's back
fellas.
left, or back right, all the way through.
Yeah, I swear to God, that did not happen that long ago. How long ago was this? This was at 4:32. It is currently 1:17. So
How
Fine,
long
get
does
ready
it
for the
take
next
to
one.
reload a gun?
9 hours ago? Yeah, about 9 hours ago. Good thing Israel never attacked our ships before. Yeah, no, we'll be fine.
Gunfight.
I agree they aren't doing shit right now. I really need to contact support because I need to know what the plan is. Yeah, no, 100%. I don't know what Splitgate's really planning on doing at all for their game. They kind of just changed the rank game mode and did literally nothing else. They didn't even change the mode. They just changed it in ranked. And that was the only change. Like, I'm sorry, I need more than that. If that is the only change and y'all couldn't do the bare minimum for an update, like, nah, I'm sorry, it's not worth my time. Not worth my time. I can play other games. I'd vote for whoever releases the lists and locks them up. You want to know what my hot take is? I don't think they can release the lists. I don't know if you guys remember the earlier leaks from 2025, but there was a lot of talk that they were burning a large section of them and deleting massive amounts of files.
Walk it off.
The conspiracy theorist in me that has absolutely no proof of this leads me to believe that they probably are missing a lot of the files, to be honest. They're probably just not there anymore. I don't know if you guys saw the report recently, but they're trying to say that a hacker deleted 100 terabytes of files, and now that there's no possible way that they could get them back.
Clock throw. Don't hold back.
I don't know about you, but that gives a lot of credence to, hey, maybe it was a little right. Maybe they were a little onto something. Maybe.
There's all the way tunneled one back
Think
at spawn
smart,
left
move
side.
fast.
It could be possible.
I use the pistol the whole time. No.
Okay.
Got him.
Guild streak
Got
broken.
him.
It's a start.
All right, next song. Toe sucker, sorry, wrong chat. No. You're in the right place. Please come back. Electrons are just a bunch of, elections are just a bunch of old guys lying about what they will do for a country while most likely doing something illegal for self-gain. You know, you got it pretty well summed up. Yeah, it's kind of rough. We're in a time of
Top one shot.
fairly unprecedented greed.
Clean work. Reset
So happy
reload.
that actually ended up being my melee button. There's about a 50-50 there. I don't know if that was gonna work.
What, V?
No, my side mouse button.
Gunfight.
I just want a president who gives more of my money to true.
Get in and get out.
They just don't give enough of my money to other countries.
Time's almost out. Make something happen.
Ooh, I super fucked that. Yeah, a hacker would definitely delete that. Yeah, no, they deleted them all. Crazy how that happens right as people are asking for them. Those files were scanned from physical documentation. It's a fucking psyop. Yep.
We're just holding that point.
I'm willing to bet that those physicals were burned. I'm willing to bet that they aren't left.
Prep for exfil. We gotta cut our
Hey,
losses.
shit, Warfish, I super appreciate the games, my dude.
Yes, he is. I have to pick a night where I actually have more time.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Send me a message whenever you're free. We should totally run up some more games.
Bet. Until then, have a good one.
Yeah, bro, you take care.
Thank you. La la la.
Ah, shit, I can't leave the match. All right. I think I'm gonna run a couple more games of COD just as we like shoot the shit and do stuff. And then after that, I think we toss this over to good old Deadlock. Very, very addicted to Deadlock at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is about the game. I'm not sure why my small squirrel brain fucks with it as hard as it does, but it's so good. Skyrim all night? Ooh, I mean, if y'all want me to play some Skyrim, if y'all were fucking with Skyrim yesterday, like, yeah, I'd be down to play some Skyrim. Yeah, I tried playing it a bit yesterday. I just kind of figured not too many people were fucking with it. I did get about 1 terabyte of mods on there, but I think most of the stream could be reduced to me getting absolutely blasted in the face by beautiful visuals. I got a brand new OLED monitor, so the colors are like... things look phenomenal. So playing Skyrim with 1 terabyte of essentially graphics mods that turn the game into basically cyberpunk. It'd be hard to say anything other than, whoa, dude, this is crazy, bro. I swear to God, you could reduce the entirety of the Skyrim stream yesterday into, dude, that's crazy beautiful. Balls of swiggity swooty, it'd be hard. That an understatement? Oh. How does a hacker delete files on air-gapped systems? They un-air-gapped the systems a long time ago. And by a long time ago, I mean in 2025 when Doge was a thing. It was a big controversy, but yeah, basically all of our most sensitive government files and shit are now no longer as protected as they should be. Oh shit, is that Preston that I see over there? Yeah, what's up, you legend? Actually, perfect timing. I was just thinking about popping over onto some Deadlock. I don't suppose you free? I don't suppose you feeling a little free? Oh, I'm a shit aim tonight. Just late capitalism, load up on physical gold, yeah. The government has hella incentive to direct any media representation of scandal to something that informs them of how the public whom they govern behave. The constant talk of alien... Bro, I saw that. Apparently, they about to drop the alien files to distract from the Epstein ones. That shit was crazy to me, bro. Bro, even Moist Critical made a video over that. That was wild to me. Crazy when you start to see, like, the mainstream tubers talk about it.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile hardware.
You know, they're keeping physicals just for the thrill of never being found out. Fair. Call of Duty? I mean, I don't think the new COD is really that bad. I feel like the new Black Ops 7 gets a bit too much of a bad rep. And a little bit of it isn't really their fault. Cheats have reached a level unheard of. They really have. It's every game. Like, if I wanted to cheat today, all I have to do is drive 4 miles, go to a Best Buy, buy a Zen, plug it into my computer, and I'm better than literally everybody. Like, that's just where cheating is. I can indeed play, but I've yet to load up the game. Hey, fair enough. Yeah, let me know. I'm over in the Discord if you want to come pop in. Let me make sure I bring up my pedal here so I can be quick on the mute button so I don't blast you in the ear with a bunch of screaming. Remember when Doge was gonna find hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud, waste, and abuse, and then they ended up being the hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud, waste, and abuse? Yeah. I remember that. If this was 10 years ago, I'd care. What do you mean if this was 10 years ago, you'd care? Because it's now you don't? Oh, you're talking about the aliens. Oh, I'm about to say, bro, like, you should be caring about this now. He's like, I've only got a care meter that cares for things a decade ago. All right. I'm still mad about them damn hippies. Have you ever heard of the peace movement before? I've come to terms that there are aliens and nothing will shock me. Yeah, I mean, there's aliens, but I don't think, like, we've got access to them. I don't think they've ever talked to us. I don't think they'll ever reach out to us. And if they did, how the fuck would we even, like, they would just win. Like, I hate to say it, there's nothing we have built that has convinced me that a civilization that can cross a galaxy and can't just completely annihilate our planet on a whim. Like, at that point, you're just subject. I don't feel like a subject. So either it's like the most benevolent alien of all time, or they just ain't out there. Well, they're probably out there. They're just not, like, here out there. Aliens are extra dimensional and cannot physically hurt you. True. Too far a gap between planetary bodies for interstellar, but first physical contact to be feasible. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, I see Preston over in the waiting room. Let me get his ass over in here. Yo, what's up, my dude? You there?
Dude.
Ah, there he is. What's up, Preston? I do hope you're having a super wonderful now. Let me get all the categories swapped. Yeah, what you been playing?
Just Rivals.
Fuck yeah. You and Cold, right? Y'all were doing?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Are y'all Celestials yet?
Yeah. I have like 4 accounts in Celestial.
Oh, Jesus. Wait, one above all is the one that's the
Yeah,
highest.
say
Okay,
Eternity
yeah.
and one above all. There's 2 above a Celestial.
Yeah, no, that's still fucking crazy, though. Real talk.
Appreciate you.
We gonna be seeing you guys on the phase team soon. You know, until you guys drop those tweets.
Yeah, they don't exist anymore. They deleted themselves.
Nope, the phase pro team is a completely separate thing to the actual phase team. They still exist because they're owned by different people.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Before I change too many keybinds and settings, I'll see how the game feels.
Yeah, don't queue. So games take a minute in the game. So I think we'll run you through a bot match first, which I know sounds kind of like rude, but like I promise you, you're gonna like doing a bot match a lot better than just charging it raw. Although we can just do a raw game. Fair warning, you are gonna suck at the game. There's no way to change that. You're gonna be bad your first like
I know the idea of
15
MOBAs,
hours.
like trying to play out of your towers and whatnot, but
Oh, then you're already gonna be better than like most people.
I just don't know any like characters.
Okay,
That are-
let's throw that up.
Should I do the tutorial?
Yeah, go play the tutorial. That's actually a really good way to start learning. Yeah, really the big thing is kind of figuring out what kind of heroes you like to play. What do you usually play in like rivals and stuff?
I mean, I'm DPS main in damn near every game.
What kind of DPS do you like? Do you like being like a tanky DPS where you can just tank everything and then murder people like that? Do you like lifesteal where you can like you don't have a
This
big health
music
pool?
in the game.
Oh.
What the fuck? I know there's crazy music going on in the game right now.
Oh yeah, it can be a little crazy.
Is there no way to turn that music off? You can only turn the menu music off?
If you go to settings, audio, yeah, I think if you
This one?
just turn off main menu music, it turns it all off. Because I have
No,
no
I have
music.
I have that off, but I guess I guess in the tutorial it's just playing some loud ass music for some reason.
The tutorial is a brand new addition. It literally could just not have been fixed. It's in alpha. It's just kind of some of the things you get.
I got a zip line. Where the fuck are the zip lines?
Love is Blind, Alien, and Human version. See, technical Alien do exist because the universe is ever expanding and infinite, so basically, technically exist at the same time and don't exist. You know what? That's fair. But from what I understand, though, that the universe is ever expanding and large, the amount of stuff in the universe is not ever expanding and large. So there is a finite amount of stuff with an infinite amount of space, if that makes sense. Though those particles are moving further and further out. But that does not mean that there are more of them. Also, my dog's going crazy at my door. Hold on, give me 1 second. I will be right back.
It's like the same idea of you gotta push some minions into the tower.
All right. Sorry about that, fellas. I'm back. Woo. Also random as fuck, but why so many water tumblers use square-shaped drinking areas? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean by that. Did you make it through the tutorial?
Yeah. Tutorial?
Oh, you're already done with it?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. So let me invite you over to the game. And then we'll do a little bit of standard testing. So most of the game is going to require you to do upgrading to actually get the full power of your character. So while we do these tests, just take note not to really matter about the power of your character, more just if you like their abilities and like their kind of overall vibe. That's kind of what you're looking for.
Word.
So then we'll come over here to this area. Punch this to get rid of your cooldowns. This makes it so you have no cooldowns. And then I'm going to click this totem. And now I'm a different team than you. So we can see that we can fight. You really want to use your slides. So when you slide, you gain infinite ammo.
Oops, I didn't mean to press that guy.
Justice.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's good. That's your 4th ability. That's your strongest ability, but it's going to be on the longest cooldown.
How do I check all the characters?
If you press escape and click swap hero.
See, that was like a different font.
Yeah, it can be a little bit rough your first time, but it'll all make sense soon. I think I undid mine. There we go. But yeah, movement is going to be kind of like the biggest thing in the game that really denotes skill. That and like understanding your builds, your character, positioning, farming. There are a lot of stuff in this game. Good point. I didn't think about that. So everything is just slowly getting further apart and harder for researchers to study. Exactly that, yes. There is actually a Kurzgesagt video that goes over that talks about the point of which that we cannot reach. Let's see if I can't find it. I'll link it over in chat. I don't know if we'd be able to watch it.
Is there a border we will never cross? Are there places we will never reach, no matter
this video
how
over
hard
here
we
talks
try?
about it in full.
It turns out there are. Even with sci-fi technology, we are trapped in a limited pocket of the universe and the finite stuff within it.
So I'll drop that over in the chats for anybody that's curious. But yes, this video talks about how it is ever expanding. All right. Ooh, that one's a fun one. I don't think I've actually played as them yet.
Keep it together, Graves. You can do this.
Yeah, so you should get a general idea of how the character works from like the 3 words that go by them. So in my case, I usually play Graves as well as a bunch of other ones. But she's Morbid, Area of Denial, and Necromancer. Morbid is the vibe of the character, Area of Denial is what she does, and Necromancer is her style.
Yeah,
so I kind of just look at the middle one.
This person. Duelist is a role in a lot of the other games.
Yeah, so a duelist in this is going to be really good for like one-on-one confrontations. So with a character like that, you're going to be sitting in the middle of the map, farming people that are looking for these boxes. You see these boxes over here?
Yeah.
You're going to find these all throughout the map, and when you break them, there's a chance for these things to spawn, which are called souls. Press B for me real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go throughout those...
Like the build system.
Yeah, so we're going to get you started with an automatic build just so you can kind of learn how this is. Because you're starting... Obviously, you're not going to learn every card in the game. That's fucking stupid. Click on the top right-hand corner when you're in the blue tab, the very top-ish tab. It'll be top right-hand corner. It'll say Build Browser.
Yeah, I see that.
Yep, click on that, and then click on Public for me.
Weird.
And then that's going to be the public list of everybody else's builds. There are the top dailies, but they usually don't change, and for the most part aren't the best. But they're great for new players, for the most part. That's usually why they stay top. So I would give that a go and just find which build you kind of fuck with. They're not always named the best, so you do kind of got to struggle with that. They're all made by real people. None of these are like, well, there are some AI generated ones, but for the most part, they're all made by real people. So in my case for Graves, I use Degenerate Auto Aim Child. Because for Graves, you don't actually need to aim. It's all kind of a pool area ability. Ooh, shit. There's plenty of studies to show how unfeasible it would be for aliens or us to even try to achieve interstellar travel. I mean, it could be doable if you could manipulate gravity. Gravity is kind of the iffiness there. You can sci-fi that shit. It's just, by current understandings, yes, it would be unfeasible. But there is nothing stopping you from not breaking the universe's speed limit and pulling the universe towards you. It's kind of just wormholing. You're basically folding two ends of space on one another and then traveling through. So really, you're not traveling fast at all. You're traveling very slow. You just make it all the way to the end. And yo, Cat, my dude, have an absolutely wonderful night. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Just getting warmed up.
You feeling like you fuck with that guy?
Yeah, I'd probably say this would be the person I'd play.
Okay, so I should let you know, Deadlock is not a game about picking one character and that's it. There's actually a couple things to know. When you're in a game, there is only one of every character. That's it. There is no, but I am Graves and they have a Graves. No, there's one of every character in the game.
Between both teams.
Yes, between both teams, there's one of every character. As such, the game wants you to select priorities for your heroes. So you have to select a minimum of 3 non-new heroes. For reference, the new heroes, the ones that have the new tag, are always the strongest characters. It's a brand new game. Balance isn't their top priority, so usually they're the most busted. Venator, I feel like you would fuck with a lot because I know you fuck with Hella. You fuck with Hella a lot. His 4 is a lot like Hella's main attack, except it literally just eats people. Here. So stand still for a second. No. So this is Venator's 4. It's just a gigantic crossbow that helps you like that.
Oh, it does a lot. Okay.
It does a shitload. That's no cards, no upgrades, nothing.
Venator.
Yep. So you get like your standard attacks and stuff like that, but your 4 is going to be your bread and butter, and that's how you just annihilate people.
That does do a lot.
Well, that's because you haven't upgraded it yet. The whole game revolves around upgrades.
No, I said it does a lot.
Oh, okay, yeah. So find you just a random build for him real quick, and just max out the early game section. For one, I use top 1 Priest NA. That one's a pretty good starter. Should be in public. It's the 3rd one down.
Yeah, how to get there. I thought it was I hit.
Top right-hand corner, build browser, public, and then 3rd down. Have a good one. Hey, I wish everybody the best. Thank you all so much for being here.
I had last time and it popped up, like the thing popped up, right?
Yeah. So press B.
Oh, B. That's what it was.
Oh, you were okay. Yeah, you couldn't get to the button. Yeah, it's like CS.
Yeah, I couldn't remember it. Which, yeah.
Yep, then top right-hand corner for build browser. Then you want to click public, and then 3rd one down for top 1 Priest NA top daily.
Oh, so you want me to pick that one?
Yep.
Okay.
Just for the showcase. You can pick whichever one afterwards. It's easier if we're both running the same thing.
Word.
Yep. Okay, so what I want you to do is go through, you see where it says early game in your build?
Early game, yes.
Yeah, so you're going to buy all of those. Just the early game. And you know what? You can even buy the early lane options if you want.
Early lane options. I don't see what that is.
It's the one directly to the right of early game tab. At the very top, it's the other section that says optional.
Opening rounds, gut shot, berserker, early game. I bought all the things on early game.
Okay, just buy the stuff on early game and that's it.
Okay.
Alright, so you've got like a full slots of abilities right now?
Let me upgrade this stuff, yeah.
Okay.
I think, yeah, I have like a full, I have 6.
Look at my screen right here. Let me screen share to Discord to make this easier.
I have you tabbed on my other thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm on an ad right now. It's horrible timing.
Bad timing. Yep. Hold on. I'll
It's
just make this
20
easier.
seconds. Okay.
Okay, so you can see
Yeah.
how this is.
Okay. So
You can
mine
see how
doesn't have nearly that many cards.
you're on the top one priest NA.
I think so. Or
Build
that's
browser,
default
public.
Venator. Maybe that's default Venator build. Hold on. I had it on. I favorited it, and I figured it would make it my.
Nah,
thing
you gotta
once I
double
favorited
click it.
Okay, so I have to go back to that then.
Yep, so B, top
There
right
we
hand
go.
corner.
Okay, now I have it up. And then now you said buy everything in early game and early lane option. Okay.
Yeah, so you
now
see
that
these
makes
two.
more sense.
Yeah.
Because it's actually on my screen.
Some of them will have notes on them. So, like, if you see return fire to the top right over there, you hover over it, you can see that the creator of the pack said that it's a very strong green item. This is maybe not the best build that has a bunch of notes on them, but that's just kind of a showcase that, like, people can do that for builds. Maybe not the best build in the world. It was just a random one I picked. I don't usually play Venator. I like him. I think he's a great character, but I never play well as him. But I think you could do well as him. I think you would be a great Mina player as well. But I'm going to show you how the ability cards work. Now that you've upgraded those first sections, just start fighting him with your abilities and stuff and test to see how things feel. Your grenade is going to be one of your main bread and butters. That's going to be your one key. You see how much more damage you're doing? So that gets exponentially more powerful throughout the game. The more souls that you harvest, which come from kills, so you get about 1,000 souls per kill, maybe more. Kind of just depends on the point throughout the game. These boxes give you souls. And do you see this vending machine or this slot machine over here?
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm going to teach you how this works. It might take you a while to get it right, but it's as easy as I can make it. So when I punch it, look at the lights at the top. Do you see how 2 lights just disappeared?
Yeah.
Okay, now watch. I hit it again with a heavy melee. 2 more lights go away. So on and so forth. And now once it's done, you see how it does this thing where they shine throughout all the lights?
Yeah.
You want to hit it just as all of the lights happen. So that's the second to last light lighting up. That's when you want to start heavy meleeing. And when you do that, you get a bunch of permanent buffs throughout the game. You want as many of these buffs as possible. There's going to be golden cats that spawn throughout the game. They're just statues like these boxes, right? They sit right next to them. When you break them, they also drop these permanent buffs. The goal of you is to grab as many of those buffs and as many of these souls as you possibly can, which will just make you better than everybody else. It is skill intensive in that you still need to be able to perfectly hit people, especially for certain abilities and stuff. In fact, I'm going to show that now. Do you want to swap over to Mina real quick? She's over in the dead center. She's the vampire girl. Harasser, nimble, and vexing.
I'm tired of being at the bottom of the vampire.
This, I believe, will be your main. She is basically hella on crack, kind of. So your number 1 ability is a melee that's lifesteal. Right? So your number 1 is a melee lifesteal. So you want to hit them, which does lifesteal. But also every, I want to say 5 to 10 shots that you hit, do you see the little claws that sort of pop up?
Yeah.
That's your 3rd ability. You see how you can't cast a 3 on this character? It's just passive.
That's a passive. Yeah.
Yep. So that's your big bread and butter right there. Is if you can hit those shots in a row on the same person, you do crazy damage. I'm talking you will just straight carry the game. It's kind of awesome. But your goal is to literally harass the rest of the field. If you aim, so jump up high and aim down sights for me. You'll actually use your umbrella to hover down. So this is good for climbing up buildings. So come over here. There's a little teleporter to actually show you what this looks like. Oh.
Error.
The city could use some new blood.
Oh, I don't think it's happy with us both being the same character. Hold on.
Of course I'll help.
Okay, pop over in here again.
Error.
Oh no, party has already started a match. Oh, Weird, it's pissed at us for some reason. Okay, well, I can show this off in a bot match. We'll get something light started just so we can get this. Party is already... Oh, I see. We started a search for some reason. Thank God we canceled that. Okay, come with me to the sandbox. There we go. Okay, so select...
It said there again for me.
Why does it... Oh, there it goes. Selecting private match. I guess it's got to spin up a server for us.
That's probably what we were queuing for.
There we go. Okay, so I can actually show you. You see these little golden statues over here? Those are those permanent buff statues I was telling you about. You're going to find them all throughout the map, but also come over here. You're going to find these that spawn up on top of buildings. They spawn at very specific times. I don't remember the time marker, but they give you very important things that can all vary. You can see them kind of swap through as time goes on. This is called the Rejuvenator. This spawns when you kill the mid-boss. This will almost always happen, but basically when you break this, it gives you a respawn for your team. And if you or a couple of your teammates die, you get an instant respawn exactly where you're at. That can be either very good or very bad for your team. Oh, okay, so here you go. You can actually see one of these permanent buffs. You see that plus 15 bonus health?
Yeah.
Yep, so obviously if you go pick that up right now, your health is going to increase by plus 15.
Oh yeah, we're living.
And now you can see there's one for max ammo. There's also one for weapon damage and, you know, pretty much everything you can possibly imagine.
Is there a headshot multiplier?
Yes, there is headshot multipliers for certain characters. Mina definitely gets one, I believe. It's smaller at first, and there's cards that increase it. So if you click on the yellow tab of cards, that actually shows all of your damaging cards. Let me see if I can't find Headhunter. Go for Crippling Headshot. It's down in the very bottom right middle.
Yeah, you're a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, does a bit more.
Obviously, you want to stack it with more cards than just that, but that's just sort of like the general idea. There's cards that enhance that. Stuff like Sharpshooter, Point Blank. You know, you don't want ballistic enhancements. There's a lot of crafting that's involved in making your thing, and there's a lot of countering. There is nothing in the game that somebody can do that you cannot counter with cards. If somebody is like a CC heavy character where they like lock you down and prevent you from doing anything, you have counters such as like counterspell, which means that if you you can parry, by the way. If you melee, you can press F and you can parry. Yeah, so if you parry somebody, they're stunned for 5 seconds. It's the biggest buff you can get. People will try to melee you, though, because that is a huge source of damage. So make sure to hit them with those parries whenever you can. I bind them to my mouse button, same with melee. And then obviously you've got your light melee and your heavy melee. They basically just do half of one another. Alright, I feel like you get the general gist of it. You want to give it a bot match go, or you want to just send it into a real match?
Down for whatever, I don't care. I don't know how much I actually love how this game plays, so I don't know if I'm actually going to hard play it, but...
It takes a while to get used to, but I promise you're going to be addicted.
I love that.
It's so satisfying. But it does take some getting used to. A lot of upgrading. A lot of just doing stuff. Alright. So let's bail out. Should take us back to lobby. Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna throw this onto a bot match first, just so we can show off the base stuff. And when you feel like you're ready, let me know. Let's do medium bots. I feel like that's going to be best. Now, are you feeling Mina as a character, or do you not really fuck with that at all? You could also be like a drifter.
I was having fun with either the Wraith or there were a couple people I saw that were duelists that were decent.
Yeah, every single character is good in the game. There's no, like, underpowered characters, for the most part. It's just some are a little crazier than others, but usually you have to already be really good at the game to even take advantage of it.
You try that Venator dude?
Yeah, like Venator, for example, he's a fantastic character, but if you're not already great at the game, it doesn't really mean anything. It's kind of like Splitgate, right? Like, if Shroud popped over into our lobbies, it wouldn't really matter because we could just outportal him, and it wouldn't be a big deal. Not that he's not better at FPSs than us, but, yeah.
This should make my mentor happy.
Wait, what do you say?
So are we queuing? Or okay, I was lost. I was like, wait, where am I?
Yep. Here, let me just start up the game. I'll select Graves. Did it have you select a character?
Yeah, I did Venator or whatever.
Okay. Yep, so this one's just a bot match. They're medium level. They probably will still win, but...
Many souls are in your debt.
Okay, so you can actually pause these games, even in actual matches. And this is a good. Press tab real quick.
Yeah.
You see how there's like the little request to swap lanes? This is a big thing. If you queue with your friend, you will almost never get into the same into like the same lane. So what you would do is you would request to swap lanes, and then now you can see I'm in your lane.
Yeah, I don't see where you did. Did you like? Oh, okay, yeah, I see the little arrows.
Yep. You can test it. These are bots, so they'll always accept wherever you want to go.
I see, yeah.
Yep. But that's going to be something you're going to hear about for a bit. I had a bunch of people pause games for a very long time, only for me to realize that they were just waiting on me to accept their invite. When you do other players, there will be another icon that pops under you that's like a little message. You would click that to accept.
Okay.
Yep. And then once you do this, it'll give you a 3, 2, 1. If you press tab, you can see how you can already choose an ability to unlock. There should be a suggested ability. The suggested is usually the best to go with, but if you have a strat in mind, sometimes it can be better to do something different. Something else to take note of, do you see how certain sections, like back here, are covered in darkness?
Yeah.
Enemies cannot see you through here, so it can be a
use
vibe.
it for ganks. Yeah.
Yep. Something else to take note of, this is not a section to be aggressive on the enemy team. They will be aggressive with you, and don't get me wrong, you want to damage them as much as possible, but your goal should be to kill those minions.
Kill minions, yeah. You want to be able to push in their tower. Yeah, I've played Legends before.
Cool.
I would just need to know the characters and the cards, really. That would really be the only thing I'd be learning.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Yep. If you notice, too, the guys with flags actually heal you whenever you kill them. And then boxes spawn after, I want to say, 2.5 minutes.
Animating defenses.
I think around is pretty funny.
Wait, what?
His run is just funny.
Oh, yeah.
shit, that was close.
All right. Another thing to note too is if you ever get low, and it's definitely better to do this when you get low, is hop back onto your zip line,
Yeah.
because that'll allow you to regen back over and spawn. Yeah, the name of the game is Deadlock, so every time you kill somebody, kind of like Takedown and Splitgate, the respawn timer of the entire team goes up until
Yeah, I feel like
eventually... Yeah.
It does that in a lot of modes, just so that, like, you get momentum, makes it easier to actually take the towers.
See, times like this, it's good to push the bot even if you are kind of low, because he is so low.
Yeah.
Great job.
God damn, it's like... There we go.
And then you've already seen the side shop, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so now is the time that the boxes and minions and stuff have spawned. Good time to not fully back away from the fights, but just to slowly start to pick off the side stuff. And it can be nice to let them push sometimes, mostly because they're not likely to actually kill your tower, but they are likely to give you a shitload of souls. So now he's held in place if you want to shoot him. Got him.
Lighten up, Warden. I think I may be in over my head.
Then I can drop this.
Don't come closer.
Not exactly sure what he just did. That's Warden. Lots of his stuff has to do with like locking down and improving his teammates' morale.
At least I can jump back up and go back, hit the zip.
Yep.
That's 50 health, so I'm out of there.
Hey, that's kind of huge though that you made it out with 50 health. Being able to get to that point without dying is the best.
Hold tab to upgrade. And can I buy stuff from...
Yeah, you should be able to buy stuff from spawn and inside of the shop. Yeah, there's also a secret shop that exists somewhere in mid. Forget its exact location, but it can be nice to hit sometimes.
Excellent grades.
The more they die, the stronger I become.
Yeah, so now we got a pretty sizable point lead because of that. And now that they're dead, it's good to just start farming. No need to even push their shit. There'll come a point where we become so strong that killing those towers just doesn't matter.
I need to...
I'm trying to slam these guys. Low crossbow.
Oh yeah, that crossbow is fun as shit, isn't it?
Venator will not be denied.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
bit of extra souls.
I am the Reaper's handmaiden.
I bet the kids at Blackmore are gonna talk a lot less shit now.
That's another. Oh, and we got an enemy Rem here. Careful, he can put you to sleep and throw pillows at you. Yeah, he can actually be kind of fun. His whole tagline is that his pillows are filled with Benadryl and bricks. Or actually, no, sandbags and Benadryl. That's what it is. Now we should be able to do a full mid push. Oh, that's the sleep.
There's a bunch of people here.
Yeah, I think everybody's trying to push. Mid boss might be spawning soon. Oh, they got me.
Oh my god.
Right? That ult's crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised the Soul Urn isn't up just yet. The Soul Urn is kind of like your gamble run the whole game. You basically take it and you run it from one side of the map to the other. And if you get it in, you get a shitload of souls and your team gets a bunch as well. A little bit less than you, but still a lot. Ooh, they all locked. Shit. And we swarm. Ooh, that's Paige. She's a good buffer, but she is not good at pushing. Can be, but not spec for it usually.
The bodies just keep piling up.
Did it even hit? I don't think it did. Well, I'm already in my mid game. Yeah, but once you start to get that lead, oh, Soul Urn is up. I'm gonna go snag that for the free souls. I don't know if they're actually programmed to defend us or not. Actually, it doesn't look like they care too much. Sweet.
You're on your own.
Oh, that buff is up.
Going in.
Our blue guardian has been defeated.
Thanks for doing your part to keep New York safe.
All right. Now I'm going up for the buff. Bunch of gunfire, eh? Not bad.
No more games.
Oh, shit.
I will strike them down.
Gonna take that cooldown reduction.
Our blue walker is under attack. The bones will dance.
Ooh.
Level, isn't it?
tempting to grab all the ammo.
They're broken.
Okay, so the AI is definitely wonky.
Mentor has needs.
Yeah.
I just sat there and watched our slime do circles for a while. Yo, 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 Ollie, my dude, welcome in. How you doing, you lovely soul? Bro, I hope you're doing fantastic.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Yep, that's a lot of enemies doing a lot of enemy things. Yep, I'm just gonna harvest me some of these while they go do that. Ho ho ho! Okay, let's throw that.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, there we go.
No one is stopping me.
We good. I'm doing fine. What about you? Shit, bro. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. We over here playing a little bit of Deadlock, trying to show Preston how to play the game. Although it really doesn't seem like I did need to teach them anything. It looks like they're doing just fine.
Yeah, I mean, I've only did this in mid lane and stuff. It was pretty simple, as it's like right now, but
Okay, so you feel up for an actual game then?
yeah, I'd be able to play an actual game if it was similar to this, where I just played for a lane the whole time.
It's not usually one. You're usually going to be split up above or between some of the lanes depending on what's happening. Like sometimes you might want to go grab that spirit urn. She'll have you going from one lane to another. But if you're mid lane, you can usually hold it for pretty much the whole game. Kind of just a luck of the draw, though.
You don't have what it takes to stop me. Stay away from me.
Animating skulls.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
Things will protect us.
The dead are stirring in Midtown.
Just got parried by the AI. Oh no. Is Deadlock your new favorite game, or is it Fallout? Oh, I've loved Fallout for a long time. I've only just recently kind of fallen in love with Deadlock. I'm not great at the game by any means, but I just fucking love it.
Projects.
It's a new kind of grind. I was never big into like any other MOBA because I just didn't like their sort of the game style, I guess. Like the click to play sort of, you know, you're always moving your camera and shit like that. Like that just never appealed to me. But a game like this kind of just scratches that. Kind of everything I liked out of Rivals, but a lot longer and a lot more complex.
Cross the line if you dare.
Yep, bagging away from that.
Under attack.
Okay, should be good.
God. Died in my tower.
Yeah, they're doing some really, really strong mid pushes for like no reason.
Can't stop an advocate of the dead. Slow him down.
Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, honestly, not a bad idea to just attack the side lane and push. Have you ever heard of Shadow of War? Yeah, I played the shit out of Shadow of War when it came out.
I will be one of the greatest.
Yeah, that was a fun as hell
necromancers
game.
in Manhattan.
Oh, good. Our slime is actually grabbing their urn. Oh, wait.
That
I should
could have
just...
went real bad.
We live in interesting times, don't we?
Yeah, it should work.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. They are all
I
pushing
just got
it.
like, dang, holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
I
You've been making
stepped
sure
out
to
of my
upgrade,
tower and
right?
started shooting the minions and fucking 4 of them came out. I didn't expect them to be smart enough to just be all waiting in the shadows for me.
Oh, yeah. Now, apparently there's like a shadows buff. There's certain rooms that can give you like temporary invisibility, but it's only for one character and for a very short amount of time. But really good for those kind of like get the fuck away plays.
Contribute to the chaos. Deadland Brave.
Oh, good plays. No one bites the dust.
Your lives are offered as tribute to my mentor.
All right. That one down. Oh, I fucked up. I got ulted.
You got it.
Hey, but I got leech. That finishes my mid game. I do need to do more efficient farming. That's really my biggest problem. Oh, I was going to recommend it to you, lol. So much for that. Deadlock looks complicated. It's a pretty difficult game, all in all. It takes a very long time to learn, but I like it because of that. Something else to note, too, something similar to Splitgate is it's a game that doesn't cater to cheaters. You could have the strongest spin bot on the planet, and it is not actually going to guarantee you a win in a Deadlock game. And I'm actually kind of in love with that. Not even wall hacks are an advantage. You have a very consistent radar that shows you where everybody is at any given time. Uh-oh. What do you play on? I'm on PC. Yeah, Deadlock, as far as I'm aware, is PC only. Yep, so the soul urn is back up. You want to try grabbing it just to see how that goes? It's a pretty easy process, but good to know where the locations are before an actual game.
Down.
Yeah, it's that little blue, like, urn-looking thing on your minimap.
I see it.
It's over in yellow lane right now. Yep, when you grab it, there's going to be another identical icon that maybe looks a little more washed out. That's going to be where you take it.
Jungle creatures.
You'll see it once you pick it up. It doesn't show before. Sometimes it does. It's a little weird. Radical, dude. It's fucking tubular, man. Alright. Oh, damn, you actually got off?
I'm all alone in enemy territory. What can go wrong?
Oh shit, there's a boss.
Yeah, you can just jump past it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just all the way over to the other side. But that's mid-boss that you just saw. We want to kill that to get the Rejuvenator, which means that when we're pushing their spawn, if we die, it just doesn't matter. Yep, so now you can see everybody on your team gain souls. You gain the most from it, as well as a whole list of buffs, and we only gain one of the buffs. Oh, yep. Fuck. I have a joke for you. Well, I have a laugh for you. There we are, Mercurial Magnum. My build is now complete.
Snipe him. Fuck.
But how you feeling about the Venator build? Seem pretty solid?
I like game, right?
There's a bunch of different... You can play a character like one of 20 different ways. So if you don't like a specific style, but you do like the character, there is ways to change that. Like if you wanted Venator to be like a lifesteal type character, where like you go in, you tank, and then you deal damage to like heal up, that's totally doable. What's more too is you can be a full-on support character. Yeah, because there's usable items that you can pick up, you can just become a healer. Or a buffer, or anything like that.
Nice.
This is coming together well, isn't it?
Ooh. I was doom scrolling and YouTube asked what I thought of a short. I immediately skipped. Ooh. It's time consuming, that'd be. Oh wait, what is the bad thing about eating a clock? Oh, it's time consuming. Yep, you know what? Accurate.
I'm not hard focusing with it all. Leave me alone.
Yep, I'm hiding behind this little barrier. And that's Bebop down. Push their shit. Oh! Time consumption is what I expect out of my doom scrolling ventures. No more doom scrolling. I can't believe this. After all of the work that I've put in to stop doom scrolling around the planet, you're telling me that my shorts didn't stop it? Good play.
I can feel my power growing.
The dead demand justice. Crackle skull.
Ooh, you had a really, really nice trap set.
You should never cross the dead. The bones will pick up. Keep running, you coward.
Oh yeah, I'm just going crazy. Oh.
the court of the hidden king.
Mostly just ADHD, satiation, TBH. I feel nauseous and sleepy, so I go now. Much love, brother. Hey, I wish you the best, my dude. Thank you so much for tuning in. I wish you all the absolute bestest of nights.
I can feel my power growing.
Just some sleepies and then my next mixtape.
Chasing sleepy. Hey, that's how you do it.
Into the Archmother's new
Just another track from Little Mix Sleeps. Lil Sleepy? Nah, that's it. Lil Sleepy.
The demands of the dead will be ignored no longer.
I will strike them down.
This tower.
It's so close. All right, one last tower.
Fuck these towers.
All right. So run in, and on the right and left-hand side, there are two shrines. We gotta destroy those to get to the main thing.
Oh shit, they're back.
Yep, careful though. It's gonna curse you at a certain point. You wanna be careful of that. Nope, still got me.
Animating defenses.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm eating it. Oh, let's go. It's my fault for drinking so much, so no one is to blame but myself. Oh shit, my dude. I feel that. Damn, I'm blocking this man's entire ult. Wasn't much, but I got some last damage off on it. Wow. Okay. I just get to max all the things. Yeah, so right now we're at a significant lead over them. So now we can afford to push them and ignore stuff like the Spirit Urn or mid-boss. But if we want to make like a sustained push, we could go down and hit mid-boss, grab that Rejuvenator, which basically gives us the win entirely.
They get their minions all the way up here if we destroyed like their weird.
Yeah, their minions will continue to push forever. Eventually, it kind of just comes down to laners breaking down the healing units. Because if you kill the healing unit in a lane, they're basically guaranteed to get pushed all the way back. It's kind of the way to do it. You just show up,
Like a
you
slow
kill a
push.
couple of them, and then
That's
leave.
how like slow pushes in this work. You kill like a certain bot, and in the other one there were like you'd shoot all the ranged ones and then walk away. Like in most other ones I played.
That's
So
fair.
there'd be like ranged minions and melee minions, and you'd shoot the ranged minions and then walk off, and it'd start a slow push for that lane.
It's pretty much the exact same idea. It's just that there's one heal unit. The heal units are pretty dope, though. They also heal players, not just the minions. It's not much of a heal. It's not like it's going to drastically change a fight, but if you get a lot of them backing you, you can stay surprisingly alive.
to make a stand and stop them.
How the hell do I get up there to shoot that thing?
Our green water.
He's far.
What are you trying to do?
Okay, there we go. Like, how the hell do I get up here?
I promised I'd do whatever it takes.
Oh, yeah, you might want to back away. Or wait, are you stuck?
Yeah, I ain't scared.
There's no escaping what I have planned.
I haven't seen that one before. You might have just found like a broken area of the map. To be fair, all of it's in alpha, so there are just like a lot of bugs.
No, I'm gonna die. I almost destroyed the thing. It's like a fucking sliver of health left in there.
Oh, big ups. Yeah, we're basically already here. Yep, they literally just can't hurt me anymore.
Thanks for the help.
I have this thing called escalating resilience, which means that the more I hit a target, the more bullet resist I get. But because I'm playing Graves, I can't miss. So I basically just have infinite bullet resist. There is a counter, though. There's a card called Bullet Resist Shredder, and if you were to queue that up onto your stuff, I would basically just
Can't
die.
tell if I'm being overconfident or appropriately confident.
And now we can destroy their main shrine. And now we attack that big middle shrine.
You did. I went in and tried to destroy that right shrine. I died.
I don't know if you can see the health of the Hidden King going down, but I'm fucking decimating it right now. Oh my god, it's already half down. That's the whole team down. There we go. I am just gonna take the obvious guess and say, yeah, it all makes sense to you.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff like with the jungling aspect of it, and like
We did it.
anything like I understand laning really well because I've played MOBAs, but like all the
That's
extra shit.
such a breath of fresh air. I've gone over this teaching process like 1,000 times, and I'm not great at it. Glad to know that you already know the most important part of this.
Yeah, I would just if I were to play this game, it would more me just learning all the cards and.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while to
Definitely
learn all the
takes time.
cards. That's why I recommended the public builds. People do no life the shit out of this game, so a lot of those public builds are actually really good. Something the game doesn't tell you, but the players will very much tell you. The cards lie to you a lot. It's a lot of because it's an alpha, nothing is like fully permanent, so they like to test things without telling people. So not all of the stats are quite what they say they are, and sometimes there's hidden effects on cards that it will never tell you about. And so it can be nice to go through a bunch of builds to kind of learn this. That little note system that I was telling you about, where people put in notes on their builds and stuff, it's a really, really good way to do it. Like if we look at my build, that's pretty much how I learned how to play Graves. I know stuff like Quicksilver Reload is going to be your first major attack speed item. You can imbue that onto your skulls. Surge of Power will do more damage and good rate of fire, and is very abusable power spike in lane. That also imbues skulls, and then, you know, stuff like that can be really, really nice. I actually like discrete balancing changes. You know, I don't hate it all that much, but it can be rough for people that are very numbers based. Like if you like just sitting down with like a spreadsheet and you go, I'm just going to make the best thing ever, it can be so annoying if the numbers don't line up. You know what I mean? Not good for everybody, but I do understand the like. Okay, so here's going to be the thing for the real game. You're going to need to pick 3 regular heroes and probably all the new heroes, just because the new heroes are kind of awesome.
I'm trying to get deck builds for each character that I would want to play, but some of these are just like
rough. Yeah.
I don't. None of them say what they act like. Sniper Wraith or gun crowd control. Hyper carry. I guess I'll do Metro Hyper carry Wraith.
That can be nice, but that sounds like it's probably for advanced players. What you want is just click through them and look for one that has a very obvious early, middle, and late game.
Yeah,
and then look for notes.
It says laning, mid game, late game.
Yep, there you go. As long as you can understand the different phases, just go left to right.
Yeah.
Eventually, you'll learn what the cards do, and you'll be able to make more informed decisions on what to pick. But honestly, just as your first time, it'll be fine. When we start up the game, we'll need to pause and I'll swap over to your lane so you and I can lane the same lane. I love when devs change stuff that nerfs the tryhards and benefits the casuals. Yeah, no, they're actually really good about that. It's the whole game's made by Valve, so they're the people that did TF2. If anybody here is familiar with the way that Valve has done their multiplayer games in the past, it's not going to surprise anybody. They do a really, really good job with their stuff. What I find even crazier is there's about a book's worth of lore on every single character they've added to the game, and they're all compelling stories. Like, straight up compelling stories. Yeah, take Graves, for example. Her entire story is that she was a bullied high school student that is now getting manipulated by a lich that, even though the lich despises her and very actively mocks her, she believes is her only friend and does all of the lich's bidding. That's why you'll hear her throughout the entire game talk about her master and stuff like that.
Okay, it's
Some of you characters are crazy. Hold on. This is a...
Who are you playing as? Abrams?
No,
Oh, you're playing as Silver? Yeah, Silver is really fun.
That's
What's...
crazy. Like, mid, like, if
you get a full
do a
heal
certain
from it,
build
too.
up.
You can be at 1 health. If you pop your 4, it is a full heal. I should warn you, the downside about the character is that your 4 goes off randomly. If you kill too many people and you haven't transformed, you're just going to transform.
You can do this.
Yeah, because it's called the Lycan Curse, so it's not always in your favor.
Yeah, I mean, this fucking chick is kind of crazy, though.
Yeah, go for her. She's one of the new characters that I was talking about. The new characters go crazy. Yeah. Venator's a new character. You should try Celeste as well. Celeste is going to be a more ability-focused character and might be a little harder, but she is basically the Arbiter of Death. And the reason is her 4. So I'm going to demonstrate her 4 real quick on you. Do you want to max yourself out real quick, card-wise? Just grab a bunch of random cards that, like, the default class gives you.
These are all my late game cards for this class. Feels like it's a mid game in there. You put mid game in there too.
Okay, so this is what 4 looks like. You ready?
Yeah.
So it's an orb that I throw at you, and it bounces between every character in range up to 40 times. You see how it's hovering around you? There's no other players, but then it hops right back to them. You see what I mean by Arbiter of Death? You just sit around and this bitch bounces until you're fucking dead.
Get away from me. Get away from me, demon. And then you just sitting there and crazy. And you're so full health.
Yep. She's crazy. Give her a go real quick. I'll give you the build that I'm using for her too, so you can have a good time.
I'm not even warmed up.
I'm Celeste. She'll be at the very top. She is 3rd from the last to the right. Yeah. So the build that I'm using for her is called Generic Ed Boy's Actual Celeste build. Yeah, it should be 3rd down.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. Now, I'm not so sure it's the best thing, but it is a really fun character to play. Now, she is ability focused, so that means your main damage is not coming off of your, like, regular attack. It helps. It still does damage, and you're going to want to hit people as much as possible. But, like, your main deal is going to be hitting your 1. Your 2 is a protect bubble that, like, saves you from damage. Your 3 is basically an airstrike. No joke about that. It's just an airstrike. It does damage when it lands, and then it explodes for even more damage. And then your 4 is that bouncy ability that does crazy shit. And don't forget about the Z and X buttons, too, because you're going to occasionally get abilities for those.
know what's going on here.
A Celeste battle. This is what happens when an unstoppable force and immovable object combine and then fight one another.
Holy. I said, well, actually, at first I was gonna say it didn't seem like I was like we were damaging each other, but you're damaging me. It looks like I'm damaging you though.
Yeah, you can use your 2 to heal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's kind of her bread and butter. You're just kind of the everything.
I can only hide what I am for so long. I did as many as I can. This is a little stressful. I know how to protect myself. The more of them, the better. The less protected. I'm the greatest out of the company. I'll hit as many as I can.
Oh my god.
This should be good.
There we go.
My destiny.
But you can kind of get the vibes for Celeste, right? Kind
Yeah,
of fucking.
Bam.
Yeah.
Broken now.
She also has reduced gravity. I don't know if you noticed that at all, but compared to every other character, she has reduced gravity, which does really good for movement. She is a very movement-based character. Same with Apollo. He's the tiefling-looking motherfucker with the rapier. Second character to the right, the top row. This guy. This dude does just like a lot of flourishes, so you'll see him do like, yeah. He's been nerfed as of recently, so he's not as crazy, but he's still a pretty wild warrior. His biggest downside is going to be the limited range in his main attack, but beyond that, it's all pretty fantastic.
You don't have a chance.
Yeah, so this is definitely my type of character. Finty.
Yeah, he's a really, really fun one. And then just for like some really good like
Doorman, that's pretty funny.
Oh, Doorman is a Splitgate character. I don't know if you noticed, but he can place portals. I want to see if you can tell something about these portals compared to Splitgate. Let's see if you notice. Walk through these portals. Give them a stress test. You notice something about them?
I can't shoot myself?
No, not that part. You notice something about the latency of the portals? There's 0.
No.
There is no lag in the portals at all. None. Not even a single FPS dip.
What the hell?
Yep, that is your 4, and it looks like this when you get inside. It's a parkour course. You have to get over to the end or you lose half your health. Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
It's pretty cool. Yep, your third ability throws a card at people. Basically takes them hostage. But your main thing is you're going to be throwing bells at people. And the bells are going to be doing your main source of damage. But you're more of a laner. Your deal is to get up behind people. Like when they're still protecting their shit. And then you throw your card at them, which throws them at your teammates. So now they're getting beamed by your tower, which does a shitload of damage. I don't know if you got hit by the towers at all, but they'll just eat 300 to 500 health. No issue.
Yeah, if you don't send minions in first and it cooks you.
Yep. So then from there, you lock down their shit with the silencing bell. And then if you really want to fuck them, then you send them over to the hotel. But this dude has the craziest lore of all. This dude is a god that nerfed himself to be a human to serve in a hotel. He's got the most lore of any character. Hold on, give me 1 second though. I really gotta use the bathroom.
Need to find out. This is the A poor man's job is never done. I'll find my prey. I'll find my prey. I'll find my prey.
Oh, kills me while I'm MIA.
I'm fucking bombing this guy and it's not doing anything to him.
Oh yeah, the Talon.
I don't have the luxury of
Yeah, this dude is a pretty crazy aim character. If you can get good enough with the way that you pick your cards for him, and your aim, I want to say it's with your 4th ability, whatever does your dramatic shot.
Oh, this one. This.
That's your 4th?
My 4th is my owl.
Oh, okay. There's some, like, power shot that you have, I swear. I kept getting sniped by that, and it just annihilates me.
Oh, you're talking about the 2. Oh, wait, no, the 3. No, the 1.
I thought I had earned a
Yeah, that's it, the 1. Yeah, if you get good with sniping people in the head with this, that's the vibe. I believe it has infinite range, so you can just keep fucking annihilating people.
I have enough arrows for all of you.
Another fun one is this one called Viper. You remember how I was telling you sliding gives you infinite ammo?
That is a dumbass idea.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, so Viper's entire deal is that he slides the most, like a snake. And it is very, very fun. You just build sliding builds around him, and like your goal is basically just to out-slither your opponent. Pretty good 21 Pilot song, right, bro? They be slapping sometimes. Okay, so like this is what you would be seeing from a Viper. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's just fun. He's kind of busted at the moment for it, too.
You were better than me, didn't you?
So his 4 locks people down like that. And then his 2, like, life steals. And then you can pin you down with that. He kind of a menace.
Yeah, his movement is pretty crazy. Be hard to hit him with a character like this. It's like one moving around crazy.
Yeah, he's hard to hit with pretty much any character. Even people that are good at aiming will get fucked up by it just because the model can be kind of hard to hit. Yeah, so what you would want to do against him is you would stack CCs. And that basically stops my movement speed and prevents me from sliding in the first place. And if I can't slide, my character's useless. And you basically stop. But what I can do to counter you is I can get rid of a couple of my slots and I can go counterspell. And then whenever you hit me with those, all I got to do is parry. And all of the debuffs drop on the ground. But if a teammate of mine walks over them, they get the same debuffs. So kind of an interesting give and take. All right, you feeling it?
Yeah, I mean, I probably not gonna do great.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
We'll see. I probably won't do insane my first game regardless, but yeah, I'm down to check it out.
Yeah. No, I mean, you can still take a bit more time if you want to, like, you know, stack up some builds or whatever. Yeah, there's some good ones.
On a couple people.
Have you tried Vindicta, bottom left-hand corner? She's the blue bitch. She is a one-shot, one-kill character. Her whole vibe is that her 4th ability is a sniper, and it is very, very powerful. Nope, that's Yamato. Really, really great character. She's a good stun meleeer, if that kind of makes sense. You would want to run her with Apollo. So, like, if I run Apollo and you got her, it would be the perfect stack because your abilities would lock them in place, and then I'd be able to stab them to death. So obviously you want to upgrade her to get like the full out of her ability, but you get the general idea. She's a sniper character. Her 2 is going to launch you into the sky, and then you get to fly for a bit. It's actually pretty good flight, too. It used to be really, really slow, but now it's actually pretty decently sped. If Valve could achieve that on UE5, it'd be different, TBH. This is Source 2, believe it or not. I actually really like that it's on Source 2. Yeah, she also has custom sliding. I don't know if you noticed, but you can very easily slide like backwards. Omni sliding, maybe? Yeah, that's the right way to put it. She has Omni sliding. Another thing to take note of too is when you're sliding and like whenever you have momentum in like the air, let go of W and you'll move farther and you'll have better mobility in the air. Kind of like surfing if you've ever surfed before. You ever done like CS surfing?
No, I haven't.
You know what it is though, right?
But yeah, I see what you're saying though too. Letting go of W earlier while you're dashing, you get more of a push forward.
It's not by much, but it really helps because like most of the game, you're just trying to get to a place faster than everybody else and like get to your teammates or back to an objective or to farm these boxes faster or to get minions or these things that spawn at a certain point. A lot of stuff to get, a lot of things to focus on, but it's just kind of extra tips. Yeah, but she's pretty nice. Her crow ability is kind of cool.
This is just
Not the best thing in the world, but it does a bit. Just circles you with crows.
Crows.
I think the first is a tripwire. I think it just slows people.
Stick around.
Yeah, just a movement slow. Doesn't last very long. Is that Warden?
Yeah.
Warden's a really good character. Abrams is considered somewhat broken at the moment. The guy that we're shooting over here, this little NPC.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
He's a really good first-time character. He has what is known as heal, which basically means that like he gains a shitload of health throughout the game. So killing him becomes really, really hard. So what you would want to do is you spec into this thing called Heal Bane. And Heal Bane will allow you to do 30% heal reductions on targets. Which means that they just can't heal. And then you can actually manage to kill them. There's a few other characters that are like that. If you look at Victor, he's the far right bottom character. He kind of looks like Frankenstein. Like an emo Frankenstein.
I hate looking into the mirror.
Yep, his whole deal is that you have a aura. So if you press 3, you see this pain aura.
Yeah.
It deals damage to you, but it also heals you when you deal damage to other people. Obviously, we're doing this to each other, but kind of your whole vibe is that you spec into that aura of hate.
No surprise there.
Or aura of suffering. But you also have the ability to come back from life. So kill me real quick.
But I'll be back.
So you see how I come back to life?
I'm not dead yet.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's your whole fourth ability right there. Yeah, and then your first ability isn't too bad, but it's not really that great. Your whole point is really just to murder as many people as possible with the aura, which you would be surprised is way easier than you would think. People really want to get up close to you, especially when they're pushing you. So you kind of just turn the tables. Hey, he reminds me of that guy from Ben 10.
But the uncle?
No. There's like this
wait, which dude are we talking
Frankenstein
about?
monster inside of
Oh,
the
you're talking
original
about
Ben
Vic,
10.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about somebody else.
All right. Feel like you have a general vibe of everybody? Yeah, there'll be a lot of good characters that are worth trying. Haze is another good one. She's like the flaming orange person, and that's towards the middle of the box. Our second row towards the middle. She is actually one of the strongest like DPS characters that you can have. She basically melts people. She pulls up, not a lot of health, but absolutely destroys. You also have sleeping daggers, which do that to you. And then your 4 does this. Very, very annoying to run away from.
Leave it up.
Got him.
Oh no.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, that's messed up. I didn't say you. Nice cool blows right there. Yeah. Out of here.
Smoke bomb. Where am I? Where am I?
I know.
Bedtime for you. Like, I love the characters too. And wouldn't you be surprised? So you've seen Ben 10, right?
Yeah, I mean, not like heavily.
No, you know what it is. The actor for Ben 10 is in this game. He's actually a voice actor. He voice acts for 3 of the characters in the game. One of them is Viscous, the slime guy. Viscous is a really cool character. His biggest claim to fame is that you can't hide behind things. So hide behind that wall real quick. Like, try to get away from my fire. So I can press my 3 and do this, which launches you out of cover and just allows me to do that. So now you have to come back over to me.
Out of there.
So then come back over here. Start hitting me. Not anymore. Oh, actually the sleep works on that. That's kind of cool. But then I also get this goo ball. Wow, that's actually really cool. I did not know that that was a counter to that. That's good to know. And then I think I can also do goo bursts on like areas to like stop people from going there.
Firing goo. Sending goo ball.
Oh yeah, let me goo you up. Yeah. Get good.
I love my goo.
I love my goo.
Punch.
Slime punch.
Want to see a goo fist? Hello. Leave it to me. I'm going to punch them. Who wants to see a goo?
You gotta try this guy. Listen to the fucking voice lines, bro. They're great.
Yeah, I can hear him while you're.
Yeah, some of them are just great. Somebody you also might like, maybe, is Mo Krill. This guy has the really cool ability of being able to grab you, and then you... Hold on a second, come here.
No, leave me alone,
Yeah, try to break out. Now, it gets more annoying once it gets more leveled up because it just lasts forever. Oh, what? You can sleep through the ground? It's such a crazy ability.
No! He won't ever find me in here.
Got him. All right. So let's give it a go. So I'm gonna throw a token onto Graves. And might as well. Probably best not to try a new character.
Should I just do Mina, Venator, and then I want to try Wraith. Probably do
Click
those three.
all of the characters that you enjoyed trying. It's best to get as familiar with as many as possible. All of them are good, and yeah. It's really just
I need
about
one
flavor.
more. Need one more not new character.
Yeah.
This, I don't think I made a thing with Warden.
If you want me to, I can cancel it real quick so you can.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep, just find you a bunch that you like.
Look, I'm not saying you need my help. I'm just saying, no, I actually am saying you need my help.
There we go. One for him. And who was that person with the sleep dagger that I was playing? I'm gonna one for
Hayes?
them too. Hayes.
Yep, she can be towards the middle. Yeah, great character to pick, by the way. I would put her on priority for you. Just because you're, like, a fantastic aimer. And if you end up getting her, that could just be an easy win.
Learn this trick in Jersey.
That's hilarious. The way that this one's worded, instead of it saying early game, mid game, late game, it says early game, you have ascended, game has gone too long, time to alt.
Yeah, that checks out. That checks out for Hayes. Yeah, there's a couple characters that aren't necessarily busted, but they are a little bit too strong, and it does make them feel busted. Drifter and Hayes
his
are the
name?
two biggest offenders.
What's his name off of Overwatch that just spins around? Same alt.
I also got no idea.
Do with the two shotguns. I can't remember his name. Reaper.
Oh, Reaper. Yeah, yeah. No, it's actually very similar to Reaper's ult.
And my two's a smoke bomb. So is this like a jungler?
Kind
Or
of.
Can I lane with this person?
You go lane to lane assisting people because you just melt people. Your goal is for kills. You're definitely kill dominant, but you're not necessarily hunting for just farmers, if that makes sense. Like
So
if
I'm not
I
shooting minions.
No, you still want minions. Don't that's still like how you get farm, right? Like you want to farm
I'd still play the
souls.
game normal. Like I would play like off of my lane, but if like
In the start, everybody
when would
starts
I
off in
swap
lane.
lanes? Okay, so
Yeah. So once it gets to a point where you get enough, like once you sort of nearly or already complete your early lane card set, that's when you want to start swapping between the lanes to help people. And yeah, you basically just want to give people unfair advantages in their lanes and then really quickly swap back over to your lane, push up back onto that lane, assist, do what you need to do, farm boxes on your way doing that. You need to make sure to keep up on box farming because you don't want to fall behind in souls because you're
Are
not
there
farming
different,
as many. Huh?
Are there different maps?
There's
Or is
only
it
one
just
map.
One map. Okay.
It's an alpha game. There might be more maps in the future, but as it stands right now, there's only one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually really like the map, though. It's super intricate, and even after 50 hours, I'm still learning new things about it.
So
Yeah, you might also want to check out Drifter real quick. He may or may not be a vibe for you if you like, not necessarily melee, but he is a melee-ish character.
No, I like shooting.
I mean,
made a
he's
thing
got like
for-
his claws.
I made a thing for Wraith. Warden, Venator, Silver.
You want to try Vindica?
Mina. I didn't put a thing for Vindica. I can make a thing for her just in case, but I don't think.
McGinnis is a fun one too. She's got a minigun and she does turrets. Her big thing is that her 4 is a barrage, her number 2 is a big heal, and she can place down these really big ass walls. So if you look behind you right now, you can actually see some of the walls. Or just right over here. They're big.
They're pretty big.
Yep, you can shoot through the walls. I should let you know that they are penetratable. You need certain weapons to do it, but...
Yep. So I made a thing for Hayes, Mina...
Need some healing?
Venator, Silver, Warden, and Wraith. I feel like that's enough. It's like 5 or 6.
Alrighty. Let me get ready for the queue. And then while you finish checking out those, give me 1 second to go and check on the dog real quick and then start this up. Okay. Something else I feel like I should probably mention. I think I said it a little bit before, but the name of the game is Deadlock. Much like Takedown, the respawns can get pretty long. Longest I've gotten is well over 2 minutes. They are exponentially longer. There may be a point in time where we're just sitting there at a respawn timer and there's just nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's the same thing in all MOBAs.
Just making sure, because I know that's jumped onto some people that I've tried to get into the game before. I just don't want that to scare you away.
No, I mean, to be fair, I'll probably only end up playing this game with you. So
you know,
if I do end up playing it, I'll end up playing it with you a little bit, but I mean,
I'm gonna come back a week from now and find out that you have a critical addiction to this game. Everybody says the game sucks at first. At first, you'll have no inclination to want to play it. Ew, it's kind of like League. I never really liked those games. It is what it is. But it grows on you so goddamn hard. It's crazy.
I like Paragon, and I liked being able to, like... Because I played, like, every lane. I just didn't jungle very much. So I didn't really do that much. But I also had, like, 2 people I played with, and we would, like, all, like, fill roles pretty well with different characters, and it was pretty fun that way. But now having, like, a comp and not playing with, like, multiple people, so, like, you have more control over the game, it's not, like, I don't know if I'd actually love the game.
Yeah.
But playing with people, I feel like I could enjoy it. Like, I'll play this with you a bit, especially, like, Cold's not really on at all at night, so if you wanted to degen out and play this at night, I'd be down to play it with you and learn it a bit. I might play it a little in my free time, but...
Fuck yeah, bro. I mean, I'm down to play whenever.
Like, I can only solo queue Rivals because I have, like, 2,000 hours in it.
No, that's totally fair. You'll get a lot better as it goes. You can very easily solo carry an entire game once you get good enough. The entire game is ranked. I should let you know. There is no casual, but it's supposed to be treated as like SBMM, right? Like, obviously you don't want to get into a game with a Celestial player as your first time in Rivals, right?
I do.
Okay, in your case, yes, you're crazy. But, like, most people, including myself, would get my shit kicked in.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's the point, though. I feel like I like getting to play, like, especially like the dead games. That's the one thing I actually like the most about them, is that you get to play like the best people because there's nobody fucking playing it. So you get like, it's playing the best people, you get better quicker. You know what I mean? At least I, in my experience, like I learned from that, like getting my ass whooped.
I wish I
Ooh,
could say
I
it's
got
the same in
haze.
Deadlock, but you will get locked so hard into just not doing anything that you will just quit the game.
Yeah, for
Getting
this game, I could
stomped in
definitely
this
see
game,
that.
there is no positive. Unfortunately, there's no surrender
I
yet
mean,
either, which is
can you
unfortunate.
tab and see what the other team's building, like card wise?
Yes.
Then that's a learning experience. There's always something to learn.
Darcy Graves, you have been
Even
have
if
to
you
swap
have a
lanes,
good...
right? How do we do that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, we're in the same lane.
Are we? Okay. I didn't know. My bad. I didn't know. Somebody DC?
Yeah,
we got some
I don't think you
Warden
loaded
DC.
in. Might take a second.
No. Oh, we have 3 DCs in the lobby.
Where the fuck they all going?
Okay, they're all leaving.
Okay. Well, GG's. You won your first game.
Does it really count as a win?
Yep, that's it. GG's. We won.
So what I just see here in the games? Or do we have to actually run it all the way down?
Nah, it's safe to leave the game. Game will not be scored. It's safe to leave. Just bail.
Okay.
Oh, I almost clicked exit Deadlock. No. We just leave the match. Well, congratulations, Preston. I can say possible beginner's luck, but you won your first game with 0 kills, 0 damage, and 0 assists.
Possible beginner's luck. Everybody left on that. There could not be any luckier. The other team just all saying goodbye and leaving.
At first, the cards were down, right? Our teammate was gone. And then they lost it. They just all left, and it was just, all right, bet.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, no, actually, I don't even want to play for real.
Is that Preston Todd? The Preston Todd from Splitgate? Nah, I'm good on this one.
That definitely didn't happen.
I remember him from the pugging server, bro. That dude was a menace, all right? I bet you he's playing Doorman. I'm out.
When they put me in the pugs thing, they put me in, what is it? Not novice, but the one right above it. Even though I played in fucking challengers.
No shit.
with like Ritz and Jason and Cold, and they put me in like intermediate. That's what it was. And I was just like, what the hell? I have like 3,000 hours on Splitgate.
Bro, I got clowned. I basically dipped that server. I joined in for 1 game, and I had 3 teammates that were, or no, I had 2. I brought a friend into the game with us. And the teammates that we were with just started like hammering into me for streaming while daring to play in their beginner pug lobbies because they were going pro. It was like, bro, chill. You are in
novice.
Yeah.
We were blown away about that because he played a couple novice pugs and said they were like so rough to play just because like it was just a bunch of people with egos on controller.
100%. No, that's 100% what it was. Bro, I never left a thing so quick. It's like, I love the people that set it up and everything, and I love what it's about, but like, fuck, bro, that toxicity is rough.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not just trying to get into a roast sesh on stream.
Joining with like random people each game and them like trying to expect me to like scream comms at them is not very fun, but I could always perform well enough to where like I mean,
to be fair, I'm not great.
No, I was not saying off of like direct skill, like, but they wouldn't yell at me as much because like they would look at whoever's at the bottom and they just start yelling at them, and that's like just always how it was, even in intermediate hooks. Or they would like just say passive aggressive stuff.
Yeah, no, that checks out. That's pretty much my experience.
Like, we need you to calm more. I don't think we're in the same lane this time.
All right, so.
Did they say yes?
Thanks, bro. Oh, cool. We got a chill team. All right, so we're same lane right now. Looks like you're Mina.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. They're not pushing super hard, so they're actually pretty smart. So what you want to do is just focus their minions, right? We just want to farm their souls. Their secondary, it doesn't matter. Just try not to lose like 500 health in an engagement. It's just not worth it early.
Word, gotcha.
I see Lash.
Use those little hidey corners too to your advantage. They can't see you in there, and will usually forget about you. As Mina, you're gonna take super big advantage of that. Fucking fighting hiccups.
I can like shoot from really far away too, so I can kind of just.
Yeah, you're kind of like a backlaner and a harasser. So like you just want to piss them off. That's kind of your vibe. You're not like the outright kill getter necessarily. You still get a shitload of kills, don't get me wrong, but like your whole vibe isn't to just focus kills, more so you get them down low enough that they have to run, and in running they all die. Oh, yep, she did. Oh, wait, that was a turret. Okay, gotta let those things push up a little bit.
Do last hits matter in this?
I see
What do you mean?
Like for the minions? If
No.
Being the last person to hit it, does that get you more points or no?
It's shared 60-60. So each player gets 60% of whatever the souls are worth when there's 2 people, and it goes down lower the more people that are in the lane. When you're a solo person, it's 100% of whatever it drops. If that kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, so if you look up whenever you pick up something or whenever I pick up something, you should see plus souls popping up. You're still profiting from whatever I get. So there's no stealing your souls. Technically there is, right? If somebody's trying to solo lane so that they get 100%, yep. They got that McGinnis. How's it going? Oh shit, we out here learning Deadlock in real time with the homies. Okay, so I can unlock my 2, which means that they can basically get locked into place. Really big ability.
I feel like as of right now, we're kind of up on this lane, right?
Yeah, back up and start grabbing from the shop. Make sure to stay upgraded and on top of your stuff. Boxes just spawned. So now we want to go for the minions and stuff. Yeah, this is when the difficult stuff starts happening.
So early game. About something. About something from early game. Makes me hit harder. Let's shoot him.
Okay, he's trying to push for aggressiveness.
Yeah, they got minions going into our tower. I can't really. It's too far up. Maybe.
Yep, don't forget to grab the boxes everywhere.
Gotcha.
Whenever there's some downtime or whenever you feel like you're free, just find a box and break it.
Yeah, so I was trying to get push the minions out, and they were.
Yeah, when they're not coming in fast enough, that's the time to start finding it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so because of the way that this dude's playing, he's playing a bomb build. So we need to get counterspell, that thing that I was telling you about, at some point in the game. Not now, at some point in the game we need to get it. Because whenever he casts those bombs, we need to parry, which will drop the bomb on the ground. Game will never tell you about it, but it is a big feature of the game.
Oh, what is that?
The dead wrath will be felt.
There's one plane above you. Be careful.
I figured.
Sentries up.
They tried to wall, but they're not really good at it.
Would love to say hi.
Okay, we can push.
One of you guys one shot.
Yep, they're gonna go back for health. They're not doing so great in the economy either, so that's really good to see. Careful, they are trying to focus.
The bones will protect us.
Yep, back off, minions dead. So it takes 30 seconds for another wave of minions to start coming through. Now's the time to start looking for boxes. So if you come over here,
Okay.
here's a really, really good farm spot most people forget. So just run down here and then go through that little opening. And there's going to be a bunch of those little golden statues. I want you to farm up those golden statues for the buffs.
Good.
Now, usually I would go for those, but... Oh, shit.
You don't need the buffs. You're just built different.
Oh, no, I definitely need those buffs. Don't get me wrong. I'm just going to have to find a different source this game.
You are built different. You don't need no buffs. Independent woman don't need no man. Alright, I killed a bunch of boxes. I'm coming back to shoot people.
Hit anyone who gets close.
Good shit. Let's take that. A little bit of extra ammo. Yeah, this Meganist is really bad with the walls.
Yeah.
I will strike them down.
Can't remember what does my ult do again?
Your ult is like, it's basically like Hella's kinda, but it's like a sustained beam.
Okay, so next time they push too far out, I should ult these guys.
You should almost always use your ult whenever you think it's advantageable because the cooldown is consistent. It's not a charge up ult, it's a consistent cooldown. So you basically always want to keep it firing, if that makes sense, so you never waste the amount of damage it could deal. Kind of optimize the amount of damage you're dealing.
Word.
It also silences them. That is a really good point too. Yeah, it also silences enemies. So it stops them from using abilities.
Might be able to. Oh, damn, I can't hear wall.
Yeah, he's really, really bad at the game. We're good.
Oh, he should die, no. Damn, I almost killed that guy. Oh, no. I'm gonna die here.
Yeah, I gotta go back for health.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit. I nearly finished my early game, though. Alright, you running back?
Yeah, I got back. I'm out of there.
Okay, I'm pushing back. Hey, they're getting a little pissy. Again, really bad with the walls. Oh. Hey, got caught. And that right there is how we start attacking a tower.
Damn, that shit fucking hurt.
Oh yeah. Oh shit,
Oh
they
my
got it.
God.
This is what I mean by harassers. You see what I mean? They kind of come out of nowhere and change the tide of the fight.
I got out of there. I'm going. I'm back at base.
Yeah. Bit of a backup moment.
Yeah, it directly hit me for. I had like 10 health.
I would start to go for that, but I need to save up 2,400. They got 3 doing that, which is a bit of a problem. Could be worth trying to fight over the spirit urn with yellow. But they're trying to do a big push.
Yeah, they're in our pit right now.
Good ult. Yeah, no, that was like literally perfect timing. No, he's ulting.
Kill that guy.
Got him?
He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, he got me in an ult though. Shit. Oh, they were making big pushes. Oh, I got Surge of Power though. It was all worth it. Hello, Ying Yang, my dude. Welcome back. How you doing, you lovely soul? Bro, I hope you're having a super wonderful now. Good, we got the urn. I'm actually gonna go help over at green.
Oh god. Monkey
Yeah.
man tried to touch me.
Our green walker is under attack.
I'm not playing around. The Deadland Parade.
Yeah.
Is under attack.
We took out Paradise.
He was so running.
Oh!
I have a spirit and I'm going to take it. Oh wait, it hurts me? I'm gonna die here. I got the urn in though.
I made him use it all. Oh god, that was so crazy. Bro, Deadlock is so fun. This game is gonna be huge when it fully releases. Bro, I'm saying. It's so addictive. It's so unbelievably addictive. You can't lie. You're having a bit of a rush right now, Preston.
I'm 0-1 with 1 assist. Having a
I'm,
great time.
hey, you know, the assist is what matters. And the 1 death, I mean, hey, shit, I'm up to 2 deaths right now. Oh, shit, our guys actually got their walker.
I don't know what that means.
It means we killed the little lane thing. Like our little minions.
Tap into
Okay.
the Archmother's
Yeah.
power.
Let's take out Krill.
This Mo is wild. All my games have turbo sweats in them, and I tend to be one. Ah, that's fair. To be honest, it's his first actual match-made game, so could just be that he's getting a little better lobbies for that part. I'm also a really low rank in the game, so that helps. Definitely gonna start farming their boxes. Good idea to steal their resources whenever possible. Yeah.
That is junglers.
Dead.
Disarmed.
Yep, start pushing back.
Yeah.
Yep, grab onto the zip line and start bailing. Well, that might not be needed now. How's everybody looking? Now might be the time for you to start harassing other lanes. If you want us to go and start popping in and start farming. I'll try my best to start doing my shit here.
They have a push started up mid. I feel like we need to be here for it.
It's up to you. Always a good idea to keep up with your farm, though.
Fine if you dare.
Oh, I've been playing mostly Silver. Silver's such a great character. If you can manage to get the heal off at just the right time with your 4, you can manage to just decimate games. Oh. Yeah, she done damaged me.
Where I can watch the win.
Okay, I'm back. Sausage, if you play a red versus blue with a team,
You
or
went to the
normally,
left here. No, like Monkey Man.
I'm stuck. Fellas, I'm stuck in a wall.
Good at group projects.
What do I do?
God.
Unstick.
I killed one.
Ah.
Oh God. That just pulled me out. Oh my God.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Yep. Most games I dominate. Very rarely do I do god awful on her. Hey, big ups on that shit.
Shit, I didn't know connected that way.
Which team are you usually on? Oh, definitely red team. Okay, gotta go stamina. Yeah, they are pushing us fucking hard. Oh, we lost our guy. He straight up disconnected. Oh, he died 8 times and then disconnected.
Shit.
Yeah.
Beginner's luck couldn't last forever, huh?
I'm not exactly sure why we're having so many disconnects. He's either about to reconnect or something. Maybe his game crashed. Oh yeah, no, they're all dipping.
The urn has been dropped.
Why though?
Anyone who gets close.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Our green walker is under attack.
I am back with another side quest. Another one, you say?
Me. They took out Mina.
God damn.
Yep. I had to bail over there. I'm just gonna snag some of their shit.
Our green walker has been defeated.
I can't tell if I'm being
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Stand and stop them.
I kind of thought that that would silence. Yeah, it looks like we just had 2 people just straight leave.
Oh yeah. Love that.
All right. Bail out and try again.
It's probably winnable, right?
You want to keep it going? We're down
Oh,
souls. They're in our area, and yeah. This is what I would call unwinnable. I'm really not sure why they're leaving, though. Something happened to them. I have a feeling they're probably queued.
Something broke them.
Maybe it was the bombs. Or whatever the hell that was. On the bright side, the game does have a little bit of an auto balance feature.
Little bit of advice.
Just a little bit of one.
Yeah, I mean, we can back up. You want to with me?
I mean, I'm down to continue playing if you want, but it's pretty much a guaranteed loss.
Yeah, me too. Does it do anything if we... It
I mean,
says
not
abandon
really.
with penalty.
Oh, maybe.
Abandon this match. This match is not safe to leave. You will not be able to reconnect this game. Your team will be down to play. A matchmaking penalty will be applied. Are you sure?
I see the enemy.
Ah, in that case, yeah, we'll just play it through then. Usually it gives us the safe to disconnect. I just figured it just didn't show. What's the worst idea that a human could ever think of? Glass condom. Interesting, I've only been playing bomb resets. Fair. You get 259 gold coins. Oh my god, some schmeckles, you say. It just doesn't feel as
This
good.
match can be abandoned without penalty. Now it's...
Ah, okay, now we bail. Yep, no point in staying if more than half of our team's already gone. Alright. They just couldn't handle us 2 games in a row, but the third game is gonna be different.
Word.
If you wait a couple minutes, you should be able to leave. Yeah, okay, I guess it just took some time. Not sure exactly why it's on that timer, but makes sense. Yeah, I swear that's not normal, by the way, Preston. In fact, I'm gonna go and preemptively remove TTV from my name. On the off chance that I'm getting spited because they see TTV in the name. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go incognito. Yeah. All right. Cue that. Well, that cues. Give me 1 second. All right. Sweet. What is spiting? What do you mean? What is spiting? To spite something is to like... Oh god, I don't remember the direct definition of spite. I only know how to use it in a sentence.
Like to do something to upset a person.
Not necessarily. It's to like slight. Something in spite of something is in like in contrast to it. Something's going on. I'm a bit sad I can't set it to quality. That should be fine. Oh, why? It's a little bit like stuttery. It's so weird looking. I don't even know what I'm looking at to describe. I think the I think DLSS is just freaking out. Better, but still there. Nah, it doesn't get rid of it. Oh god, what's doing this? I just set everything to ultra. Nah, it's still doing it. Hold on. I'm gonna restart my game. Yeah, I don't want that hitting me mid-game. That's gonna give me, like, straight up nausea. That was like motion blur, but like on crack and 10 times worse. I don't even know how else to describe that. I know, but I know what it is, but what did you mean about people spiting you? Because of TTV? Who cares, am I right? Oh, I don't mean that they'll know who I am and spite me because of that. I mean that people tend to see TTV and go, oh, well, let me troll. That could be the case. That could be the case. It's happened in a few games before. Wouldn't it be the first time? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I see. Yeah. Kind of like how when you pop over into like a voice chat lobby, you're more likely to see people screaming the N-word. It's not because they would all regularly be saying the N-word. It's because they see TTV and they go, ah, I'm gonna troll. And it's the same sort of shit. I'm not transparent? He's opaque? You bastard. I don't know, Preston. Do we speak to opaque people?
I don't know what that means, but sure.
My god. Had a guy do that to me today? Oh, yeah. Makes sense now, yep. Bunch of people enjoy doing it. I'm not gonna permanently remove it from the name, but at least for now it's gone. No real reason for it to be in Deadlock. What do you think about socks being boneless shoes? Socks are in fact boneless shoes. Preston, what do you think? Do you concur?
Yeah, fair.
Yep.
Fish slippers.
Now here's the real question. Do you prefer pizza bone in or bone out?
I didn't know there was bone-in pizza.
You don't eat bone in pizza?
I don't think so.
Cheesy crust, man. Bone in pizza.
I didn't make the connection. Cheesy crust is good though, if it's the right kind of cheese. It's not just like cheesy string stick rolled in dough.
Fucking Papa John's.
Yeah.
Their fucking epic garlic crust pizza, I swear to god, it's just cheese sticks. It's not even bad cheese, it's just it tastes like a cheese stick, and I know what it is, and my brain just goes, no, this isn't right.
Oh, this game was popular. What are these queues?
It's an alpha game, so the queue matchmaker is dog shit at the moment. It just kind of takes a minute. Also, we're low ranked and not that high up or good in the game, so we don't get to see a majority of the players.
Word.
Yeah, a lot of the league sweats moved over. So, like, a huge portion of the player base is actually sitting at the top portions of the ranks. And it's not because they're bad at the game either. They're just naturally, well, not naturally good at it. Like, you still have to develop, like, the whole third-person shooter and, like, a bit more, like, teamwork and stuff like that you still gotta work on. but like League transfers wildly over to this game.
Yeah, I can see that.
And plus, it also attracted a bunch of the sweats that were good at League but quit it because they just didn't like the art style or the movement or any of that stuff too. It's a little sus with the files and all coming out.
What files? They're non-existent. I never went there. It's all a hoax by Mina in order to slight me. She's a vampire. Flies away like a bat.
Oh, I guess I should let you know too. Your bat getaway ability for Mina, you can use it twice, but you have to use it in succession. If you wait too long, it'll disappear and you gotta wait for the cooldown. So really good for getting out of stuff. Especially if I like if I try to throw this down, try to time it so that just when you walk over this, you do your 2.
I don't have it right now.
Oh, press that cooldown thing. Yep. So I'll place it again. So instead of getting caught and immobilized, you can just get over it.
Word.
It's actually a much bigger play than you would think. Okay, I got Drifter.
Wraith.
Ooh. This could either go really good or really bad. I don't really play... This is going to be my second game ever as Drifter.
You got it.
I hope so. I'm not great with melee, but Drifter is just that guy.
Are we in the same lane?
No.
We both right lane now. My first time not playing mid lane.
Hey, there we go. Okay. So you got the Gambler. Remember, for this first little bit, we just want to focus on the minions. Still do damage to them, but they're less of a priority because you're not really going to kill them that often. If they're really bad, you'll kill them. But... I swear they all have Drifter PTSD. I don't even need to be good at this character. The people that are good at this character have scared these people so hard in the past that you can tell they're hesitant to try to fight me. Okay, time to go with my first sort of abilities.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Ermina's actually on top of doing their shit.
My 2 do it again. Alright, teleport to me.
Careful not to push too hard without the minions. Yeah, that pillow is a bit dangerous. It's a bad push for abilities. Kind of thought that the passive was a vibe. Ooh, he already got a kill. Good on him. Sometimes it's kind of nice just to let them push out a little bit. Not because they're actually winning the lane, but just so we can get more of their minions. Okay, that actually kind of worked.
Swing by anytime.
Boxes have just spawned.
I'll get the element of surprise.
Alright, I gotta go back and heal. Well, that does that.
Oh.
Alright. Oh, let's see if we can do this. They're already coming at me. Oh, good. You actually already started farming the minions. Good shit.
Where do we get the... Where's my thing? Where's the thing out on this side?
Hey, man.
Get a cart, or like the mobile shop or whatever.
Oh, it's on the left side. Right down there.
On the left side, wood.
Yeah, that library is also filled with a bunch of very usable crates, and eventually it'll have its own slot machine.
Anything.
So I grabbed a bunch of that.
Stay strong, buddy.
Restorative shot. Ooh, shit.
Again?
Oh yeah, don't get hit by that. Yeah, Rem is kind of crazy. All the new characters are generally pretty crazy.
What does my ult do again as this character?
I have absolutely no idea, if I'm gonna be honest. I've never played them.
We're gonna find out. What the hell?
Yeah, it's never a bad idea to use your ult and stuff, especially early game. Just run down the cooldown.
Some telekinesis?
Yeah, if you press tab and hover over it, it'll tell you what it does.
I don't know. I got cooked.
No time to play with my food. Let's see what your insides look like.
Okay, going back for more. Oh, I am lacking big time for souls.
Someone's using that noodle.
Oh my god, it's after me. I'm dead.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I died in the tower. They pushed all the way into the tower to kill me. I had 1 week, but...
Okay. Yep, they got me. I'm not exactly a great drifter. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty dog shit at this character.
Why did it take me to this one? No, that's not what I want to do.
Oh, did you go to the wrong lane?
It took me mid, yeah. I guess I must have jumped along the wrong thing.
Yeah, there's 3 different colors that you can jump to. Sometimes you can click the wrong one. Good. Sometimes it can be good to get off the little zip line early, as there are a lot of boxes on the way. Good to grab them, especially if you're down a bit. For me, I was down quite a lot, so I needed to grab as much as I could. I made them run.
Oh my god, I'm fucked.
Yeah, you gotta make sure to avoid that shit whenever possible.
Yeah, I mean, I got swept and then ulted.
Okay, backing up. Box respawns. Grab them all. Looks like they also got the Sinners thing in. Oh, I want to grab it, but at the same time, I don't want to die. Oh, I didn't get any lifesteal from that? That's crazy. I think I'm gonna go with healing right so that I can heal you. Oh, they're making a big play for the spirit right now. I'm gonna see if I can't grab it.
This has shown us the glory of the cube.
And then yeah, let me know when you're back and pushing.
They're like another thing. I'm coming up behind this Mia. Never mind. She, I don't know where she went.
She's going by where the spirit urn drop is. Got it. Okay, she got me there, but I got the urn, which means we all got some pretty nice buffs there. At the very least, that made up for the death. Okay, yep, looks like we're sticking to our lane still. Still need to finish that early game section. Amina's super duper low. Yeah, stick by me. I can heal you when you get low. Not by much, but just by a little bit.
We're just down minions here, some kind of.
Taking that back, because I'm going to use that now on myself, because Jesus. Oh my god, I can't run.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm getting clapped this game. Damn, what happened to the last game, people? Yep, clean out those minions. Alright, looks like they're gonna go off and do some farming while we push back. Not a bad idea to do some farming. It's not much, but it is enough.
Oh, shit. Needs to cook the shit out of me. I had to hard back up.
Yep, that pillow's fucking crazy. Bricks and Benadryl, I'm telling you.
Yeah, go back and spend some points in healing.
I think I'm gonna go with Heal Bane, to be honest.
Looking to survive. You came to the right place.
They have an Abrams on their team, and I think it's worth going Heal Bane. On isolated kill reduces the cooldown. Oh. Holy fuck! What the fuck?
What the hell is that?
Bro, I just got insta-deleted. I'm not even sure what just happened. I was alive 1 second, I had health, and then I wasn't.
You carrying an urn here. Do I try to ego this guy?
Yeah, he's gonna go for Urn. I'm gonna try to meet. Okay, I'm guarding the Urn spot right now.
Chasing him.
At the very least, they're not getting buffs from the area.
That was like out of there.
They claim the urn. You die. Death walks amongst them. Our yellow walker is under attack. Take your throats.
Got him.
Love what you do, you'll never walk a day in your life.
Oh, good luck with your game, my dude. I super appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not the greatest at this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little rough around the edges, you could probably say. But I'm still learning. And ironically teaching. Yeah, Mouse would say, Sausage, you need to learn the game before you teach others. Not I. Nope, she back.
Walker is under attack.
Headed to blue.
Ooh. Ah, okay, so we sell restorative shot for bullet lifesteal. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, wait, that did not work. This might, though.
Oh no, I throw my teleport. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Okay. Now I've completed my early game. And I managed to come out with Healbane. So they're pushing yellow pretty hard. Good to push forward and try to stop them. I kind of thought he was going to melee back. I misplayed that a bit. Yeah, Sinclair is a pretty cool one as well. The wizard or the magician-looking guy on our team. He can copy any other character's ability, which is pretty powerful. Kind of like Loki. That's a good way to put it.
I died to some skulls like 20 years after the fight was over.
Oh yeah, those skulls from graves are fucking deadly. That's why I love playing her.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Got him.
Too easy. The urn has been dropped.
All right, Healbane actually putting in some fucking work. Okay, so the soul urn is in fact grabbable this time. Oh wow, it's actually in a different place.
Are you actually going to drop me off or just run around New York?
All right. Gonna try to run the urn again, which should give us back at least a little bit of the souls that we're losing.
Damn, I just alter this guy and then count on and I'm dead. Fuck.
Yeah, remember, it's almost always better to just stay alive instead of trading. Even if you think you might get a kill, it's sometimes just better to just leave it. Perfect. Okay, so it looks like everybody else is going mid. It looks like this might be a mid-boss push.
Oh my god. I killed somebody, but I'm I got like super stunned.
Oh, he running. Yeah. I gotta bail out. Mina's doing her Mina shit. Alright, so we go Toxic first. And I can add this. Honestly, healing rate's pretty big right now. We need to get through some of their walkers. Oh, actually, that did it. Spirit resist Shredder. Okay, let's get through all of their resists. And I go back for health.
Oh my god.
Right? Yeah, just make sure to stay alive.
Someone's super weak.
Okay, and I go back for health. Now we go Spirit Rend. Oh, this is a rough one.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Okay, I think I chose well. That Abrams was getting fucking deleted. Alright, so far, everything's doing pretty good. What's up?
I'm going back to the right.
Oh, shit. Oh, I got a Mina. She got lucky. Sweet. Okay. Max duration 2. Alright, so now we have the free ability to go and grab this Spirit Urn for an extra 7k. Which, while not huge, should be enough to put us in the lead.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Pretty sure they're going to be making a beeline for me. Oh, that's crazy. Well. Just a pixel away. I didn't think they'd stack so many people there. I thought they would focus you guys. Alright, that unfortunately gave them the lead.
They will return. We must be ready.
You see that ball of spirits right in front of you? Heavy melee it. Yeah, that thing. Yeah, it's 400 free.
They're gonna leave it
Yeah.
here? I'm gonna take it.
Anytime you kill somebody, they drop all of their unclaimed spirits. You can see in your bottom left hand how many you have.
Lift it.
You definitely want to claim as many of those as you can.
I killed one, but it was for nothing. I'm coming back to base. Wait.
Ascension begins now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go eat.
Holy shit.
Make Viper suffer. for
Right? They're doing
actions.
pretty crazy. Yeah, definitely my fault on this one.
You're good. This will definitely be my last one.
Oh yeah, you done with the game?
Yeah, this is definitely something I feel like I couldn't play for a very long time.
That's fair.
I'd be down to play like a split gate takedown or something for like an hour or something, or like a couple games if you wanted.
Maybe not tonight. I'm kind of not playing Splitgate until they decide to actually update the game.
That's fair.
Yeah, they kind of didn't adjust the leaderboards at all. They didn't change anything at all with the recent update. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of waiting to see where it goes at this point. As much as I want to be excited for where they're going, I'm just not.
Yeah, I'm definitely not like I don't love it or anything, but it's just something I can play with people.
Give it a while though and give Deadlock another chance. It gets a lot more fun. You do get absolutely stomped your first few games though. There's just kind of no way around it. It's a fun learning experience though. Yeah, a bunch of them went into like extra health and stuff. Their Mina went super big into spirit. So if you go with spirit resilience, if you see that anywhere on your build menu, that's going to allow you to actually survive these. Make it a lot more playable.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. That's GG. They played well. Yeah. Well, you know, 3 wins in a row and 1 loss, not a bad track record.
Wait, I don't think that's our track record.
Well, considering all the games people left, yeah, pretty much.
Someone like me.
I think we won 1, right?
Let's just not think about it too hard. We're big winners here. We're big winners here. We're basically Olympians.
Yeah, we can easily win a game when nobody's there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not even a contest.
New York for a reason, and it wasn't.
No, I mean, the game's okay. I definitely, I knew what I was signing up for getting on it, just because I mean it's a MOBA. That's not my favorite type of game, but you know, playing with people can be fun. Like I'd be down to get on and play a couple games every now and then. Maybe look up a little bit of builds and copy and paste the build somebody does.
Yeah, I mean all the builds are public, so you can just search through anybody's build and just look through them. It's definitely about finding what you like out of something, but also making sure you have options. Like, in that game, they went very hard into Spirit, and then their Abrams was a healing unit. So basically, he heals a shitload. Kind of like the Victor guy that I was showing you.
Yeah.
So when I spec'd over into Healbane, I was just kind of melting his ass. But the Mina was able to get me off of him because I had no way of speccing into resistance against her while also fighting the Abrams. So that's how they were able to just clear me out. So it's just about like countering builds with other builds. Eventually, you just get to the point where you're just selecting the items and you have no build actually selected. At least that's what I see the good players do. Just sort of an on-demand build.
Yeah, I might go get some McDonald's breakfast and watch some Pokemon.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna go grab me some food as well. It's been a long 4 hours. Now I gotta go debug Fallout 4 again and pray to God that I can somehow figure out what the fuck's going on with it.
Yeah, you have fun with that, brother.
That I will, that I will. Hopefully I shall see you on again soon.
Yeah, I'd be down. Probably just like around the time I hit you up before like 3 a.m. something like that. Be able to play for
just
a couple
come
hours.
pop in.
Weird, sounds good. Yeah, I'll just hop in stream or something.
Fuck yeah. You take care, my dude.
Yes, sir. Have a good night, brother. Later.
Yeah. Peace, peace. All right, fellas. And that is going to be where I call it again for tonight. I do wish everybody an absolutely wonderful night and even better tomorrow. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I'll see you guys again in your short algorithm. Goodbye.